Welcome back to Nintagious. I think we're all set to go. I'm still getting my... I moved the camera because I mentioned yesterday I didn't like the current setup. I was going to start early tonight, but then I realized it was just going to be like sitting here waiting for this to activate. So instead I continued to fine-tune everything to make sure everything was set. I was going to switch these around, but I don't like that. Let's put it back to the way I'm used to. Okay, let me do pixels really quick. Oh, JMT, Light Gazer, Guy, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? It's good to have anybody. With YouTube in the state it's currently in, it's good that anyone found their way here. You know what I mean? Like, we were talking a bit yesterday about how YouTube's acting super weird. Like, notifications aren't going out. Subscription feeds aren't working. Like, it's... I took a screenshot earlier of, like, my subscription feed saying that 2 people were live, and then on, like, the sidebar, it listed, like, 13 people live. And I was like, yeah, that's non-functional. What a time for YouTube to break, right? I think I have all that stuff good. I wanted to load up music to have it playing. I guess I could still do that, but by the time I get it set up, the game's probably going to be unlocked, so what's the point, right? Blue, how's it going? Twain, how's it going? This time I showed up in the sub feed, but not in the left-hand tab. I don't know, man. YouTube is on all of the alcohol. Are you going to be able to get both of them, Guy? Because I was just talking to Eno, and he said that his copy of Animal Crossing is not going to make it until Monday because of the virus messing up, not messing up shipments, but, like, people that, like, companies that are shipping things are prioritizing essential shipments. So it's delaying some stuff like that. Twain mentioned that some people are saying, like, their Final Fantasy VII shipments are getting delayed too. So yeah, will you be able to even find them? Because I know you don't like digital. Come on, Nintendo. People are waiting. People are stuck inside with nothing to do, waiting for you to unlock. Well, yeah, but are stores going to get their shipments is my concern. I mean, I guess they probably did get their shipments already, right? They don't get their shipments, like, the day of release. They get it, like, a couple days in advance, which is how breaking street dates happen. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to go digital for this, because that's going to alleviate that issue. Oh, they're not going to do midnight releases? I don't know. I was just reading an article about how they're not closing shop because they consider themselves to be essential. Which is really funny. Even as a gamer, I'm like, are you serious? Come on. Get over yourselves. You get them digitally if you have to. Well, at least you also have, like, a very big backlog of games to get through, right? Like, you have plenty of stuff to play if you can't get your hands on them right away. Come on, Nintendo. Smash was, like, right at midnight, if I recall correctly. That was the last... Holy cow, was that the last midnight release I did for a game? That was over a year ago. This is the issue with... Well, I mean, I guess even if you were to go out for a physical midnight release, you still have to get home first, right? You're not just going to sit in your car and play it. You could, because it's Switch, but... You know. Also, I didn't fix the issue with, like, the cropping. I don't know if I care that much, though. Is that bothering anybody? The fact that there's, like, a black bar around the edge of the capture? I probably could fix it really quick. while we're waiting. Where is themes? Switch back to that because it'll be easier for me to edit. Holy crap, that's a big black bar. Yeah, let me fix that really quick. Even if it means I'm going to have to fix it back again later, which sucks. But might as well do it while we're waiting. Where's the crop? There's the crop. Man, it's difficult to see. There, I think. That should be good. It's weird that just having it on a different TV is affecting that. Now that hurts my eyes, so get that out of there. Maybe? It's trying. There we go. We in. I have to stop listening to my own intro music because then I get it stuck in my head for a ridiculous amount of time. Let me see. Failed Sage and Paige, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, that's sometimes the thing. Sometimes you just have to, like, reboot your Switch and then it works. I remember that being a thing with Smash. Some people were like, oh, just disconnect it from the internet and reconnect it, and then it works. Good evening, we're so excited to have you here, not these two. Let's be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There's so much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I have the unfortunate pleasure of knowing who you are. You have to wait till November? That's rough. Why? 'Cause birthday, I guess. This game's gonna cause your anxiety to increase more than any other video game as I'm crushed by the parallels to real life. Yeah, when the original game came out, like, that didn't bother me, right? Because we were teenagers at the time. We were like, debt? That's fun! And now we know the reality of it. It's like, oh, no. No, not quite. It's way easier to make a lot of money in this game by just fishing, though, at least. And catching bugs. We don't have that benefit in life. Not gonna get your hopes up, that's understandable. At younger ages, you only have so many purchases a year, right? You gotta pick and choose. Oh, there's so much. Yeah, we did. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. Joy. Tom Nook strikes back, right? Now then we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? So I didn't think of this until, wow, you can't change it, so that sucks. I didn't think of this until last night, that I did not prepare for, like, what, if I was going to use myself for this, or if I was going to use, like, one of our characters. I think I decided that I'm just going to use myself. Kind of sucks that you can't change it, honestly. But you could probably just make other characters, which would kind of fill the same purpose, but... Man, I can't, like, there's a bunch of stuff on the bottom of the screen for, like, button prompts. I can't see that on this TV. Oh, man. It sucks. New TV is probably not going to be here till Thursday. It's kind of unfortunate. What can you do, though, right? To pick an appropriate name. Oh, people are not going to... As soon as you say pick an appropriate name, people are going to be like... Just come up with the dumbest shit, right? How many people are going to name their village Corona Island or some bullshit because they think they're funny? It's depressing. Man, I guess Animal Crossing is outing my birthday live on stream, huh? That's a thing. You cannot change. I mean, it makes sense. Why would you need to change your birthday later? But what if you mess up? I guess they give you the confirmation though. Next step will be to take a picture of you. I like that they don't have like a convoluted series of questions for this anymore. They just like, just make your character. It's like, thank you. Thank you. If a friend of yours names their island something stupid, you're unfriending them. If it's something stupid and offensive, I agree with that. If they just name it like Yeet Town or something, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? it's dumb, but at least it's like not like something where you're like, oh well, I'm ashamed of being your friend. I imagine this stuff you can all change. There's probably more hairstyles later too. Let's see what else we're dealing with here. That's the one I usually go with, but I think I'm kind of digging that one, even though my hair's like way shorter right now. That's a cut. Can you imagine me with a hairstyle like that? That's a lot of options. I like the simple ones, personally, with gray. Man, like, it's so wild to see, like, I wish they would have done this with Mii's, right? Because Mii's are super simplified, and then as technology has gotten better, and they've increased, like, resolutions and graphics and everything, Mii's still look the same. They still look really bad. But these are still, like, that's what they looked like in the original Animal Crossing, but it doesn't look weird. It looks, like, updated. And it looks nice. I wish they did that for Mii's, too. Then maybe people wouldn't find Mii's in Smash Brothers quite so cringy. That's also not horrible. This you probably can't change. I'm sure you can change your hair, though. And yes, we're going to be really indecisive about this. But at least we get to actually choose. You have nose options? No way. They look super weird, though, because I'm used to that being the Animal Crossing nose. Oh my goodness. No. Cheeks. Oh my god. No, we don't need any of those. I want to get, like, my eyes are technically blue, but they've gotten, like, grayer over the years, so... And I think that's too blue. I wish there was one, like, between that. We'll stick with gray. Well, the good news is I have it narrowed down to 3 different eye options out of all of these. Could be worse. Look at those. That's if you're Steamboat Willie. No one here gets that reference. There's like 3 people here that get that reference. You can change gender later? They specifically said you can't, didn't they? No, they didn't. They only said you can't change your name. Interesting. That's nice that they give you, like, full control like that, though. I think I'm liking this one just because he's not looking off to the side at a weird angle, right? Like, he's just, like, he's got the shifty eyes. He doesn't like to make eye contact, which I guess I don't either, but, you know. You already want to kill it, Smash got your head all messed up. Well, at least Isabel's not going to show up until later, right? So I probably shouldn't spend too much time if they're going to be, animals are so tiny, though. No, we're gonna go with that for now. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, it does say you can change your look later. Great try. Do you guys remember the original Animal Crossings where you couldn't change your skin tone? You just had to leave your game idle in the sun for a couple hours so that your character got a tan. That was the only way you could give yourself a darker complexion. It was so crazy. So now that make sure your records, and now let's start talking about your new home. Quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. In fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both northern and southern hemisphere. I wonder how many people pick the opposite because of, like... It's an escape from reality, right? I remember people, like, way back when I was like, they should simulate the weather, too. Like, they could do that. They could detect what your current weather is like, and then switch, like, make the in-game weather what your current weather is. The thing is so many people are like, it's raining, they don't want to see it also raining in the game. So I wonder how many people pick the opposite, because then in the middle of a blistering summer, they get to enjoy nice, cool winter landscapes. Oh, online play isn't active. It might be active now because the game is out now. Like, now the game is officially released. So, but I'm not planning on playing online anyway. So, not like anytime soon. Yeah, I got a haircut on Wednesday morning. Thankfully, I snuck it in before this part of the country started going ballistic about shutting everything down. When choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. Decision it makes, but does that sound okay to you so far? Yes, that's fine. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. Don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I would do it. I like that they also give you choices here instead of just being like, well, here's your town. Have fun. Search the maps. Nice. You can choose both. I can't remember which Animal Crossing it was where I got, like, the most inconvenient town setup. Like, just the way it was... It had a river that, like, split it right down the middle, and the only bridge was, like, all the way down at the coast. And then they had, like... My house was on one side of the river, and I basically had to tour the entire river just to get to the entire town just to get to the store. It was terrible. I don't remember which game that was, though. It was definitely a case of, I should just reboot this and start over, because this isn't great. Can I see, like, closer up than this? And what am I looking at exactly? So I guess the little leaf icon is probably where the store's gonna be. That one's not bad. I also like how centralized that is, though. But that little, like, peninsula in there is like, well, what can you use that for? You'd have to completely, like, terraform the place to turn that into something that's functional. That one's not bad either. Indecision. That's the problem with giving you choices. Is the indecision, right? Sometimes you're just like, put me in the game. I think that looks alright. Let's go with that one. Can't wait to show it off to you. Before we depart, I have one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Something to kill time. Probably a sleeping bag, because screw sleeping on the floor. But then, you know, food's pretty important, too. But you can find food. You can't just find a sleeping bag. You can find a light source. You can't just find a sleeping bag. I've had that happen, guy. You get, like, a drop of, like, water or something. You go to wipe it off, and just the thing just goes ballistic. There we go. The sleeping bag. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a hypothetical question. Okay. Fully cover all your basic needs. That had to have meant something, or was that just trolling? Chartered flight for Ink's deserted island getaway package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. Let's all board the plane together. But then who's gonna be here for the next... Alright, let's not think about it too much. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. This is what they showed us in the direct, right? I think. Actually, I don't think it is. It's similar, though. Looks like there's so much more stuff in the world, which is really cool. Nook Inc. production. His company's getting out of control, isn't it? Is he turning into Google and just kind of buying everything? You know, it's funny, I was talking to Seven the other day, and she said that the art style of this game reminds her of Link's Awakening. And at the time, I was kind of like, I guess. But now that I'm looking at it, like, in person, I'm like, oh yeah. Definitely. I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. 79,000 bells, please. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Fearless leader himself. Fearless leader? Oh my god. Nook is unstoppable. He's unstoppable. Heading there right now. If you like to move L and follow us. Nope. Bam. If you're a villager, I'm okay with that, because Bam's an awesome name. Sherry. Shari? Are they the new villagers? I don't know. We'll find out. Needless to say, many of the questions I may be asking throughout this playthrough are totally rhetorical, and I don't mean... I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just wondering out loud. Bam's like my favorite. Probably has an obnoxious personality. Perfect game to ride out the 2 weeks. Yeah, basically, I feel like it's been like 7 years since they made a new Animal Crossing, right? So this one was already going to sell very well, but I feel like they're in a really good position because there are so many people just looking to like escape reality right now. And Avari, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Legend of Zelda New Horizons, yeah, the deserted island of Destiny or something. That could be a Zelda game. Keep restarting because you don't like your villagers. Don't you have a lot of freedom for, like, removing and inviting new villagers in this? So I wouldn't worry about it too much. But on the other hand, I get it because I've been there with other games where I boot up the game, see my village, and I'm like, Three adventurers. Okay. Yes, very good. Let's see. How shall I begin? They should have put Tom Nook in Smash, not Isabel. There, I said it. This, of course, welcome everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. You're probably a little evil, at least a little, but like that. Doesn't want to hurt people evil. Just wants to control everything evil. Right? Yeah, you were mentioning your trio of villagers like last week at some point, Blue, I think. I'm probably gonna name it Nintopia because it's short. It's fitting. I don't know how many what the character limit's gonna be, but like that's probably what I'm gonna go with. If your friends isn't so fortunate or Switch died, that sucks. What a time. What a time, right? That's worse than everything else happening in the world, is that we have other shit dropping on us that are just like making it worse, right? Why did my TV have to choose now to die? You know? Why does YouTube have to be acting up now of all times? Today's the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first. Like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step of putting down some real rules. Like you do dream big, I do have certain connections in construction and real estate and crime and corrupt politicians and... He's got connections. He knows people. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy and Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Thanks, Timmy. Find the perfect spot. Press X to access your inventory, then select your tent to place it. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. You know, thank you for being aware enough to know that that's something players are going to wonder. A little bit of breathing room to take your time finding a space that works for you. So I should probably set you up with a map, too. It's also a fantastic idea. So I like your little scarf. Can I have a little scarf? Once you've put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new app if you need it. Off you go. I hope you find a great spot. Oh, you know this is going to take us like a half an hour, right? This is like... We are, How do I bring up the map? You can't save right now. Now that brings up inventory. That's keyboard. I'm looking over at OBS to see if there's anything on that's cropped off of the TV that I can't see. Maybe you have to bring this up first. Nope. It's just a mini-map, I guess? Okay. That's fine. Except that it's half cropped off the screen, so... it's kind of not fine. Like, looking at the island... I was kind of thinking about this when I was, like, picking out which island I wanted. I was kind of thinking this little area right here would be kind of nice. Oh, look at that. We got the waterfall in the background. That's fucking fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I kind of want to see where the other guys are setting up, though. Also, there's not a lot of room here. How big is this? Oh, it might not matter. They might let me destroy the trees. Let me imagine it. I like it. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Have to do a little landscaping, but we can make this work. Are they going to hit you with more debt because they had to cut trees down? That seems like the Nook way, right? I can't even like pick up twigs yet. Yeah, we want this like kind of centered here. It can't be centered because that's an odd number of tiles. I hate my life. I think we're gonna push it a little bit further over to the left then, and then we can have something over there. When I said that this was gonna take a half an hour to decide, I didn't think I'd decide this quickly. Maybe not that far. Maybe that far over? No. Yes. They're gonna have to cut 2 trees down. I'm doomed. I'm gonna be in debt for the rest of my life. I wish you could, like, pan the camera around. I'm gonna sit back, relax, and wait hours for Kexton to find a spot to camp. That's what I was expecting, but no, it kind of, like, fell into place really. As soon as, like I said, when I was looking at the maps, I was kind of like, oh, like, these little, like, nooks, pun totally intended, would be nice places to set up. And then as soon as I got here and saw the waterfall, I was like, yes. Yes, this is it. This is it. So yeah, it didn't take as long as I expected it to. I only demanded that they cut down 2 trees, but, you know. And hey, Coulter, how's it going? You got Brain Age and a set of new 3DS styluses, and you found out you never got rid of your Tamagotchi Life copy, so that's been fun. I have not played that game. I wanted to play... Not that one. Miitopia. I thought Miitopia looked fun. I played the demo of it. I was like, this is pretty cool. But I was at such a point where I was like, I'm done with 3DS. I don't really want to play 3DS games anymore. Oh, good. There's a tree just... Okay, so that tree's coming down as soon as possible. Look at the... Like, I don't know if you guys can really appreciate... If you're playing it, you appreciate it. But through the capture, you might not be appreciating it. Like, the graphics. It's amazing that despite having, like, a more simplistic art style, it's still, like, so... It's such a step above the original Animal Crossing almost 20 years ago. It's wild to see, like, see things coming this far. I don't know. Look, there's another peach tree. We're fine. There's another one over there. There's another one here. Yeah, we good. I wasn't too worried about the peach tree. I was pretty sure there was going to be more. That's how Animal Crossing usually works, right? You have, like, your native fruit, and then you're going to have to collaborate with other players to get the other ones. Kablang? I like this guy. I like this guy. Trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, and it's got to have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think? I wish I would have seen the map before I talked to him. Miitopia's fun, but it gets really repetitive after all you do is kill enemies, stop at hotels. Yeah, even from the demo, I was like, this kind of feels like it's... The gameplay loop is very simple. I feel like this is like a decent spot. Plenty of open space around here. Yeah, go with that. You're fine. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I like your tent better than mine. There's, like, I guess a small gripe is we don't really get a big picture here. Like, yeah, it looks fine, but, like, how far away is the plaza? I'm pretty sure it was, like, right over there. Yeah, that's fine. Go with that. Kablang. Bam's awesome. And see, this is why I kind of... we were talking earlier about, like, resetting until you get the villagers you like. But this is kind of why I would recommend that people don't do that. Because, like, I might have missed out on, like, experiencing this, right? I would have... Because I would have taken one look at him and been like, well, that's not the one I want. But then I talked to him, like, twice, and I was like, no, this one's good. About how that Sherry is doing. She might be having as much trouble as I was, so maybe you should go see if she needs help. That seems like a pretty good idea. Can I pick up the twigs yet? Because it is bothering me. Yeah, I think that's a nice space. Is there a run button? I don't think there is. There was a new leaf, wasn't there? Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. Don't even question it. There's 3 of us here, and she's having a hard time. Okay, so I get what your character type is. I tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, cheeky. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best. So this game makes you feel like you're Animal Crossing. Where's View at? Played Metopia for a good while, but I have... Did you literally get here just in time for that view? Played Metopia for a good while, but I have absolutely no clue how close you were to the end. I could see that. I could see that. It seemed like one of those types of games. Did you miss what I said? And yeah, I got it digital. I was already set on getting it digital, because this is the type of game where you're going to want to boot it up for like a couple minutes a day, right? So, screw constantly switching cards. Oh, she said I was trying to just feel for the best spot, and I said, this game makes you feel like you're Animal Crossing. That's when I said, where's View at? I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here... So now this is my spot. I mean, it's a good spot. For sure, actually, let's think about this a little. Put my tent here. She's gonna have a better tent than I do, too. Oh my god, I want it. I shouldn't be worried about the tent so much, because I'm going to just replace it with a house eventually, right? Sometimes I think View just calculates his entries. Sometimes I think that, too. You don't like Sherry? She's the comic relief, okay? Yeah, I think it's good. This won't just be anywhere on the island. I'm going to buy my home sweet home. Are they going to upgrade their houses, too? Because that would be cool. Can't believe I got such an awesome spot. You rock, Cheeky. Hold up, does this mean you helped Bam with his tent, too? Well, you're a seriously awesome person. Aw. I was just in the right place at the right time, if I'm honest. I didn't even know that I was supposed to be talking to him. Respect her because her tent is blue? I don't know, I kind of... For now, it's like the balance is working because it's a completely different personality than Bam is. there's something immediately charming about the fact that she couldn't decide where to put her house, so she picked up a stick and threw it. And it was like, that's where I'm living now. It's so ridiculous. I have to live here with someone like you. I can totally rest easy. Everyone else is probably waiting on us, so let's get back to the plaza. I imagine if I would have went and talked to them, they would have said, hey, you should go help the other two, because they didn't. Which I like the fact, like, I love game design. Because, like, I feel like some other games would have made you, if you stopped and talked to the villagers, they would have just been like, oh, like, they would have given you nothing. And then you would have had to go talk to Nook first. And then go help the village. Like, you would have had to hit the magic pixel of finding out that you had to go help the villagers before you could help the villagers. I like that I was able to skip that step and just kind of naturally discover that. I love game design. Yeah, well, we've only been at it. It's actually been 45 minutes, but we've barely done anything. Like, we've barely done anything. I like the presentation. The graphics are great. And that's saying something since I'm playing on a 480p TV. So, and it still looks fantastic. So, can't wait to see it ramped up to 1080. If it goes up to 1080. Probably does. Yeah, I hope that anyone that's having it shipped to him, I hope that it comes through for him. Eno just told me earlier that his isn't coming in until Monday. I was like, that sucks, but it's a non-essential, I guess. Speak of the devil, hey, how's it going? Because this is the only backup TV I had, and it only does 480. I don't know what the maximum amount of villagers is. Grammar. But yeah, despite that, it still looks really good. So, bodes well. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up in your homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while. Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business, like throwing an island-warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, I guess. Since we'll all be living here together. I would love to watch Twain play this, because, like, watching Phoenix Wright has spoiled me. Now whenever I'm playing a game where I'm like, there's a lot of characters that someone that's way better at voice acting than I am could give them all unique voices, then it would be incredible to watch. Like, imagine Twain, like, giving Nook a voice and everything. Oh, yeah, my TV died on Tuesday. I booted it up to start streaming, and it was just like, I quit. I was like, of course you do. Of course you do. I wasn't even surprised. I thought I told you that yesterday when you stopped in. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't come up. Yeah, the other one I was thinking of is I think it would be awesome to watch Twain play Mega Man Battle Network, because there's so many, like, Battle Network is very similar to Phoenix Wright. I almost wonder if they shared an artist, because just there's such a wide variety of, like, very interesting characters. So I feel like that'll be really fun to watch him play too. He might be lurking about. He might be over with KY too. Oh yeah, I just ordered a TV before I started, actually. It's just a matter of waiting for shipping. I think it said Thursday, which I'd prefer it to be a little bit faster, but part of me is like, I should have just braved it and just went out to, like, Walmart and picked one up, but I probably got a better price going through Amazon, so balances out. free government money? You mean taxes, or... Actually, don't fully know what you're... I think I do, but I also don't. You know what I mean? Because isn't there some talk about them just giving everybody money to get through this crisis? I didn't know. Is that like something that they're for sure doing, or are they still talking about it? I haven't heard that much about it. Also, I don't know if it's like a per state thing or what. Set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Kexen and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. And by Kexen and I mean he's going to do all the work. Calling it now. His reign of terror begins. Oh, it's being talked. I think I feel like I just heard a little bit about it earlier. Just wanted to go over what we did for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. I can finally pick up tree branches. Now, see, that's kind of what I was just talking about how I didn't have to talk to them first to find out I had to go to talk to the other villagers. I could have been picking up branches this whole time, but they determined that I shouldn't be allowed, and it's like, that's kind of frustrating. It's not a big deal, because if I wasn't streaming this, this would have been like 10 minutes, probably, but... Yeah, well, I went with a computer monitor instead of a TV. A few people talked me into it. It was like $100. It was... I could have cut corners and went a little bit cheaper. Although 100 is already pretty goddamn cheap. But a lot of the cheaper ones like had problems that I was like, wow, that sucks. For example, a lot of the really cheap computer monitors don't have headphone jacks. Makes sense, because if you're using headphones on a computer monitor, you're probably just plugging your headphones into the computer instead of the monitor. But in my case, since I'd be plugging a game console into it, I need to be able to plug headphones into the monitor so that I can hear everything without there being a ton of feedback for streaming. So I had to go a little bit higher because of that. Stuff like that. Then, of course, there's style factor. I had to get one that I liked the look of. The one I was settled on for a while, eventually I realized was, like, really ugly. And I was like, fuck that. We'll pay a little extra for something that looks nice and sleek. Not that anyone on stream is ever going to see it, but, you know. Yeah, I'll be looking at it every day. So when you find one on the ground, press Y. Actually, I don't know if I pressed Y to try and pick something up, so maybe I was capable of doing it and I just didn't know. Meanwhile, investigate the peach-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real peaches. That's some deductive reasoning. He's sharp. You sure you don't want me to get the peaches while I'm out there? Because are you gonna just ask me to do it when I get back anyway? The tree branches found in the corner shake out. Trees will work fine for the campfire. Well, that was helpful-ish. Yeah, see, the prompt didn't come up, but maybe I was able to pick them up. I just didn't think to try pressing something other than A. Why'd that one disappear? Do they, like, not always drop 3 now? I accidentally picked up weeds. Well, I probably shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna preemptively pick peaches, assuming that he's gonna ask me to. He's gonna be like, oh, that would require me touching the tree and doing work. Take it from me, Nook. You might want to get out from behind your desk. Eventually that's gonna take its toll. I already forgot how much they told me to get. 10, I think? I'm probably gonna get some extras, because why not? Also, it's a little weird that it's daytime right now. I assume that's because of it being a tutorial. where it's like a set time of day for the tutorial. Yeah. Peaches. I think didn't I have Peaches in New Leaf too? I think I did. It's so nice and peaceful. I already have 10. I'm gonna grab some extra anyway. You had peaches. I had oranges. Might get a new computer chair with your check. I need to get a new computer chair too, so... I was about to do that, and then my TV died. And I was like, oh. Okay. Looks like you managed to collect up the tree branches. You found even more than I asked. Only the 10, but I'm sure you'll find a good use for the rest. Take what we need off your hands now. Plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. I can make you do everything! And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next attack... This isn't really desolate. I don't think that's an accurate word for it. Next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. I didn't pick any. They look like peaches, they smell like peaches, and they even taste like peaches. In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine peaches. Will you collect 6 of them for me? I'm so ahead of that. Sure have. And I like that they just... He didn't finish that thought, and then I had to go walk away and then come back and talk to him. He was just like, oh, you already got peaches. Love it. I love game design. Edo, why? Yeah. Oh, now it's nighttime. Let's get started with the festivities. It's a big fire. It's nice. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I've participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, which has made me filthy stinking rich. But this may be most exciting. Hoping to develop a new thriving community that I can take over with capitalism. Entirely from scratch will truly trust my business acumen. And that's basically what I said. Just less evil. Perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman? I doubt it. We may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the All of a sudden I feel like he conned us. He tried to make this sound like, oh, what a life. Dream come true, right? And then we got here and he was like, okay, workers. Get the... I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore. What should we call it? He's gonna be like, Nooktopia. Since a great opportunity as the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules. So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. You can't change this. This can be seen by... Yeah, let's see how many... 10? It's not a lot. It's like all these buttons on the bottom of the screen that I can't see. Are they important? No, not really. Okay. So don't include personal info or offensive words. That goes for all of you memers out there that are like, I'm gonna name it fucking Coronaville. People. Try saying our ideas all at the same time. That's a terrible idea. Swolville? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's the only one I caught. And Awesome Beach, which is terrible. Swolville is like low-key amazing. Splendid variety. Yes, yes, each one a potential gem. Now for the voting, I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Seems to have enthusiasm and naming sensibilities. Let's start there. Cookson suggested Nintopia. Do I have to clap? It's an overwhelmingly positive response. That's not how it works. What if the next one was going to be louder? Because I didn't clap. Whatever. Rip Swolville. Rip Swolville. Suppose if everyone's in agreement, we could just go with Nintopia. What did the other ones recommend? I didn't even see. From now on this island, you can notice Nintopia. And they said you can't change that either. Worth noting. Since you're proving yourself by naming Nintopia, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Does that mean I'm not the mayor? Resident representative. Okay. Timtown and Tommyville? No. Yeah, like Swolville. Swolville. Didn't Nook have one too? I thought he did. All I needed was Swolville. That's fantastic. That's fun too because it means like everyone's gonna have like different names there, right? Because they're gonna have different villagers. Would you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? But silent protag. I can't. It's not allowed. A word or two is pretty goddamn sarcastic. But this seems more responsible. Was it just Timmytown and Tommytown? It's terrible. So we've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. What are we drinking? Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from peach. I guess that makes sense. You know what sucks? I think Eno knows this, or you might. I can't stand the flavor of peaches. Of all things, they had to give me that one, right? You having fun? So I campfire with cups of peach juice. It almost feels like we're family. You can call me bro. Do I have to? Never settled an island before. Utopia, this is gonna be rad, cheeky. I think it is gonna be rad. I think that's accurate. I want it. Good time, yes. I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I feel like that's probably gonna end the tutorial, right? Work hard and play hard, and by all means, carry on. Stop by and see me for a quick chat before you turn in. I have something to give you. Yeah, that's probably, like, what we're moving on with. Yeah, let's just do that. First, you'll probably want this. Very camping cot. You want to set it. What part about sleeping bag did you not understand? You want to set up your tent before you lie down. Oh, there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside per se. When you're ready, you can move elf crawl on the bed. It's another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. That's all from me for now. Sweet dreams. I could have sworn there was like a run fast button in New Leaf. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I assumed it would be on the shoulder buttons, but it's on B. It's the tiniest radio I've ever seen. And a lantern. Grab it. That'll have to do, I guess. That was ominous. I call it a run fast button. That's what it does. It makes you run faster. So it looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. It's all the right way, Daddy-O. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. He's saying to a bunch of people who are self-quarantined right now. Go, get out there, see the world. It's the way of life. It's not like they saw this coming, right? Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on... You are not a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man, friends where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. An island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool, when you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life and I'll catch you later. So he showed up, he came to me in a dream? Is KK a god? What? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you up abruptly. You did! I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, I'll be here when you're ready. It's like, I have something to take care of in here, first. I don't know what. I have to fine-tune my radio, I guess. Smooth camera control. I'm trying to listen to the music, but I can't hear it. To the Edge is currently playing. Okay. We gotta get rid of that tree, man. There we are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. Is it? Is it? That I literally just slept for like 24 hours, if that's the case. Like, yikes. It's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's a very own Nook phone. Had these made especially for island residents. The first thing we're gonna build on the island is a cell phone tower. Clearly. He did just wake me up at 1 a.m. and then acted surprised when he found out I was awake. Found out I was asleep. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. He's just telling me everything to do. Never used a smartphone before. Nope. What if you said no? How is this relevant? This should be a breeze for you. In fact, I think you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. I don't know about that. Do you know where is my phone? Okay, so it is more useful. You got me there. It's your itemized bill. So this includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course your Nook phone. Bringing a grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Yeah, what the hell's a bell? Yeah, good one. Since this is like our island, how about we just don't have currency? That's a terrible idea. It's an absolutely terrible idea. But it would leave him relatively powerless. Bells are currency that can be exchanged. I mean, I know this, but I thought that was the funny response. Absolute problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. That was extremely helpful service, the Nook mileage program. I knew about miles. I didn't know you could pay your debt with that. That's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. The Nook mileage program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Nintopia. It's basically like quests, right? I should point out, a lot of you know this already, but I haven't been, like, keeping up on a lot of information about this game, because I was kind of like, I knew I wanted to get it, so I was like, I'd rather just sit down and just go in, and just, it's the type of game that's about the experience, right? You don't want to come into this knowing everything, because then you, like KK was saying, it's all about exploration. If you already know everything that's going to happen, where's the fun in that? So, some of this stuff I kind of know about, but I don't know too much about it. Just pay back your move-in fees and much more. So the bottom line is, you'd need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it, it only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. It's cool that you have multiple ways to pay in this one. But there are more details available with your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app and you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. Well, I heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. So happy to have you as resident of Nintopia and a client of Nook Inc. Client, laborer. New life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! We have to get rid of this tree. That's what I want. That's what I want. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner that I probably can't see because of the screen crop. But okay, you can also save and quit your game after pressing minus. I have mail already? Thank you for downloading the update. I'd like to give you a present to show our appreciation. Please keep an eye out for future updates as well. Neat. There's an update already? Alright, View, take it easy. I probably missed you leaving, though. Like 50 hours in before you can obtain an axe. Probably. Probably. Congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. An axe? Do I have to, like, delete these or anything? I can. I don't have to, though. You can carry 300 letters. Okay, that's fine. Because a ZL is the... Nook Miles. Let's check that out. You're enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. Earn Nook Miles for completing island activities. Then trade those miles for various perks and goods at the Nook stop in the Resident Services Center. Make the most out of island life. Earn Nook Miles. That sounds awfully... brainwashy. Traveled a long way just to move to our little island, and you enrolled in the Mileage program, so you earned your first miles. There are lots of ways to earn miles by just enjoying island life. Neat. So I guess these are more like achievements, aren't they? I think I call them quests, but I think they're more like achievements. Which is a slight bit unfortunate, because that kind of implies that there's a limited amount. Man, every game's gotta have a camera now, right? Take pictures using various filters and effects. Pictures you will be saved to the album in the home menu, and other users who use the same system will be able to see them. Man, I can't even get the thing that's flying yet. It's so torturous. It's so cruel. Why would you even have that floating around already? That's keyboard. L doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just kind of like pressing buttons and seeing what does what. Now I can see a map. You can also press X to change the settings and choose whether to display the mini-map during your day-to-day activities. Off while moving. No, we want it like always on. If anything, I'd want it off while standing still. Passport information shown here. This information may be seen by other players when visiting another island. You can change your photo, title, or comment at any time. Customize them to show off your style. How do I do that? Man, like, I feel like I need to keep pointing this out. Basically, all of those button prompts along the bottom of the screen, I can't see on the TV. So I keep looking over to OBS to see them. Yeah, unfortunately, I could go look at that too, but I won't. I'll avoid doing it. Title? Pocket Grandpa. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that where it is for now. Rescue service. Use a service for an emergency situation on the island when your path is blocked and you're stuck. Sent to a place such as your home or resident services. Yeah. I can't find my home. Help me. This app, you can create custom designs to wear on clothing or display around the island. When you save custom designs to the app, you can share them with other island residents. There's a chance that your custom designs will be seen by other players during network play, blah, 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 blah. Don't do anything stupid like put a penis on it. Like, don't be that guy. It's so, like, upsetting that they even have to include that. They even have to be like, hey, don't be a dick. We live in a society where you have to remind people to not be a dick. It's kind of alarming. So I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just kind of going. Pick up seashells again. That's a thing. So I assume the airport is how you go to other islands. Replaces the railroad from the other games. Tiny rock. It's so, like, the early moments are so nice when you're not worried about, like, efficiency of, like you're actually thinking about, like, just exploring and, like, hey, what's over here? What's all this? Compared to, like, all the other Animal Crossing games, you get to the later hours and you're just like, well, I'm just gonna go fish that one fish that you sell for a lot of money. And that's my life now. I'm only assuming that these are going to be useful later. Owl. That's really tiny. Guess it blows up, though. Important notices on our useful bits of information. Feel free to use the bulletin board, communicate with each other, celebrate special events, and more. Oh, what does Rossetti do now? Like, even in New Leaf, he wasn't there, I don't think. Because there was already, like, autosave in New Leaf. I just realized I can't get to that other part of the island. Yeah, I legit, that, like, 2/3 of the island, I can't go over there. I'm gonna have to build a bridge to get over there. Unless you can, like, wade across some of these, like, down at, like, the rivers down at the beach or something. It's kind of interesting, though. Like, I like that because it means that it adds, like, a little bit more exploration, I think. Sense of wonder, of, like, what's over there? Wondering when I can go there, stuff like that. Oh yeah, what are these? Nintendo Switch. Simple do-it-yourself workbench. It's a DIY recipe. I wonder how I can memorize it. Yeah, they haven't even taught me about that stuff yet, so I should probably do that before that. Yeah, he showed up in New Leaf, but it was like a one-time thing or something, wasn't it? As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. You know, if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else, if you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. Help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in a little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Offering a free do-it-yourself workshop that can help you really build out your little island experience. That could be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up. That sounds like a fantastic idea, actually. What's this? It's a recycle box for all the island residents to use. Using it for items removed during construction and such. Okay. That makes... I get you. If you see anything you like, feel free to take it home. Yeah, I'll take the cardboard box. You never know, right? Nook Stop, a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use 2 services. First is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on the island. This terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser for the Bank of Nook. He owns a bank? Come on. How has nobody stopped this maniac? We're also working on a service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Multimedia terminal from Nook Inc. Once per day, accessing the Nook Stop will award you bonus daily miles. Okay, neat. Okay. Not that I have money, but... Oh, tissue box. Campfire cookware. How do I sell? Also, yo. This is what we've been waiting for. But again, we're poor. Yeah, how do I, like, sell things? Yeah. We want to support efforts to beautify the island. We'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. No shit. He's too powerful. That's why he should have been in Smash Brothers. If you know whether we'll buy something, just ask. I shouldn't even joke about that, because watch them, like, make another villager clone and be like... like, jeez. Okay. And I guess we have to go... Oh, I did a thing. I guess we'll have to... Oh, it does that. Okay. We'll have to go do, just... picking weeds for a bunch of the time. 149th of the to the way of paying off your... Are you counting my mileage, too? Title keywords. Okay, so you get other stuff for these too. Okay. Do-it-yourself stuff. I've been talking about them all years. About that workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of do-it-yourself recipes. I think it will be quite useful for island life, so shall I put you down for the next available session? Sure. Happen to be for right this very... I was gonna say, if he says, like, oh, we'll do it at, like, 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, make sure to be there, I was gonna throw my controller. Like, come on. I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. Basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. Today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere. For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. And then come and see me once. I have those. I don't think I do have those. I only have like 2. No, no, no. I picked up more. We should be fine. Nice. We have a flimsy fishing rod. Since crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes, and that concludes my free DIY workshop. Just one last thing, I have a few common DIY recipes for you free of charge, naturally. For you, that's not natural. He says it like, oh, like I give things away all the time. No, you don't. Shut up. You'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Debt tracker? Maybe. It'd be really hard to do it dynamically. I'd have to only update it like at the beginning of every stream or something. Unless we only update it for like when I actually pay parts of it off. Could maybe do that. It would be pretty easy to throw together. Flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. In my experience, you should aim in front. You should try casting towards the fish. And then catching it. Forehead. In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. I would love to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious by the local fauna. Okay. I guess I can't because I don't have any other recipes, right? I do have other recipes. Look at that. We might as well get a net too, right? We don't have enough tree branches. Fuck my life. We do have enough for that, but I don't particularly need it. But you needed the app before that? All you had to do was read the card. Okay. So now I'm thinking I can probably... That's probably going to let me make my own to put in my house. Or outside. Hardwood and iron nugget? I don't know where to... Okay. I see what we're doing. Okay. Just because we have new ones active, I guess. Encourages the island residents who are aiming to become fishing masters. Those should be pretty easy to do. Gregarious Greetings Initiative aims to reward you with Nook Miles just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to all of your neighbors every day. It's just going to be catching bugs. Award Nook Miles for the number of recipes you've collected. Think about that. You're earning for learning. Ha, good one. If your tools break, just make more and take away the sting. You'll earn Nook Miles based on the number of tools you craft. Okay. Planting flowers. Selling fruit. Seashells you sell. Put more furniture in your house. Probably gonna get that one already. I guess I should do that just for the free miles, right? Okay. Also register frequently crafted items as favorites. Make good use of it. We need more branches. What's the thing? I mean, we're gonna find out eventually, but there's like a little grid where it says like 1 by 1. Oh, is that like how much space it takes up? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like how much space it takes up when you put it out on the floor somewhere. Alright, so we have to pick weeds because we make money for that, apparently. Also seashells. What? It's a hermit crab. It was adorable. I should probably get more peaches to sell too. Man, I kind of liked the look of these little blue flowers, but apparently they're weeds and they're worth money, so they gotta go. Alright, yeah, let's grab some more of these. They grow back, what, like every day? Every other day? Something like that. Is there a... Yes, you can. Alright, so that's still on the D-pad for anyone curious about that, for hot swapping. Caught a yellow perch. These yellow birds have to sit somewhere. Oh my god. Here come the puns. Hope everyone's ready. Or not ready, because sometimes being not ready makes them better. Not even puns necessarily, just like bad jokes. Damn, those stack pretty high. Okay. Let's find out. I'd like to think that yes, that fruit is also going to stack high, but that's an assumption on my part. Got a dace. If I have some space. That one's kind of tame. So what, the one, like, is the shopkeep and this one just wanders around the island aimlessly? Huh. Fruit only stacks up till 10. Why would you? I mean, I know that weeds are like, there's a lot of them, so it makes sense, but come on. You outright encourage, like, it even said, like, oh, take the fruits to another island where it's not their home island, and you'll make more money. So why would you encourage people to do that and then have it only stack up till 10? I guess because they don't want it to be too free. That's kind of infuriating, though. At least make it stack to, like, 50 or something. It doesn't have to be too high, but... Those stack up to 99. What happened to the stones I was picking up? Like, didn't I pick up a couple little stones? I don't think I have those anymore. Can we DIY a fruit basket? Maybe. Maybe. That's... I was thinking that. There might be, like, some sort of storage device that you're able to make eventually. It seems like a very, like, unaware thing for them to not address that issue. I also noticed that, like, seashells did stack, didn't they? I just don't have many right now. I don't know if fish stack. That would be nice. And yes, we're probably going to pick all of these weeds tonight. Because why not, right? Just get it done. It's free money. This will be a marathon not stopping until we pay off our first debt stream. Maybe not, but we'll see how far we can get anyway. Let's check for more seashells, maybe. Looks like none. I guess we can keep, like, there's no reason to go sell, because we have plenty of space still, so we might as well just keep going. Let's try and catch some more fish. Nope, fish don't stack either. Yeah, maybe there's some sort of storage thing you can get. You can craft. That would make sense. But I'm also not going to get my hopes up, if I'm being honest. That one's tiny. I don't have one of those yet. You little fuck. Not bad. You little... This might be tough. Because this might... I caught a bitterling. It's mad at me, but only a little. Sooner or later, we're gonna have a pun that I'm just gonna have to stop everything. Because I'm not gonna know how to react. And even the water looks like super pretty in this. Oh, there's a bunch of seashells over there. I need them. Oh, you can look up. I was gonna say icy stars. I kind of look up. Oh, you can look down too. That's interesting. Oh, oh my god. Caught an olive flounder. That's not the pits. Shut up. I like these little rock formations. It's like a random thing, but it adds a little variety to the beach area. Fuck, bad. Doesn't really help with that. You think, like, the camera angle would help you, like... It's something I always didn't really like, is that when you're around, like, this edge of the beach, it's kind of hard to see what fish are out there. Oh, a sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a sea plum. I can't. I can't. I was so ready for just sea bass that I like wasn't ready for that. Oh, that's an expensive one. Looks pretty dapper. It does look pretty dapper. Let's grab some more weeds. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna pick all the weeds eventually. I just don't want to do nothing but that for like 30 minutes. I definitely want to because it's bothering my OCD, but I didn't want a 30, 45 minute block of the stream to be just picking weeds. At some point throughout tonight's stream, we will pick them all. Crucian carp. My skills are sharp. Oh no! Well... You get miles for that? Okay. I mean, cool. I'll isolate 2 more for that. Well... Oops. Should probably go sell soon. Yeah, because we're getting kind of full. Am I up to 23% of the way there? This first one's not going to take super long, to be honest. Especially thanks to Miles. Like, that's going to make it go pretty quickly. But I also feel like Miles are kind of valuable, so you probably don't want to use Miles if you can help it. If you can get bells, you probably want to use those first. Because you get the Miles from, like, they're like achievements, right? We talked about this, like, a little bit earlier, that... Once you complete all the achievements, how many miles you get, or it's gonna slow down. So those are a little bit more valuable. You probably don't want to use those. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna be able to carry all the weeds right now. There's so many. Yeah, fish being not stacked makes sense, at least. But it's still kind of like... Hopefully you can get a basket or something that you can craft and use that to... carry more at once or something. Because otherwise, doing things like fishing is still going to be super tedious. Well, you wanted to see fish, so... Let's throw the big one at him. Like, here. Well, we have an extra one of these just in case he happens to keep it. Oh, they're in little bags in this one. This island can support a base. Why, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here? I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay? That's why I gave you an extra one. It's in no way tied to your generous donation. Just now, but I have a useful app to show you. Fishiary? That looks like a fishiary. Critterpedia. Okay, I was way off. Yes, a basket. A basket. Yes. 100%. Sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs and fish you catch. I hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries and share them with me too. I'm sure we'll be able to come up with some kind of additional way. Oh, that sounds like Miles. Neat. Neat. Wow, it tells you everything. That's cool. I like that. That's like... If you guys remember back from when I was playing Monster Hunter World, and I said, like, a lot of what I like about Monster Hunter World is they make it that you don't have to look shit up online. Like, as you discover things, it keeps all, like track of everything. So you can just look it up within the game itself. I like it when games do that. Because even though we have the internet as a resource now, it's like, I don't think it's necessarily good design when a game is just like, nah, just look it up. So I like that it just, like, has everything. Interesting. Neat. I'm surprised it doesn't show how much they sell for, but I haven't sold any yet, so maybe that's why. Cool. Do I have to give you more, or should I sell the rest? Is this like preemptive work on the museum? Because you have to, like, get the museum to move here, right? I'm pretty sure. There's just not one here already. You have to build it later. Is this, like... Are these going to count towards the museum later? Or should I just... Like... How am I going to keep track of which ones I've sent already? Another day, so I see I'm still in possession of the last one, so I'll get... I think that might be it. It might be preemptive museum work, which is gonna be kind of tedious because of, like I say, keeping track of what I've given him already. Also means I'm not gonna get any of this money, which sucks, but it's okay. Can I just give them all to you at once? Not lately, but I'm gonna share more recipes with you. It looks like you get shit for doing this too, so hey, that's something. Axe. Maybe there's a place that... Maybe it keeps track in Critterpedia or something. Oh, I shouldn't. I wanted to try to see if I could select multiple at once. I forgot. Red tulip bag? Okay. I bet you can't, if he's gonna give you rewards for everything, you probably can't do them in one go. Probably have to do them one at a time. There's like no multi-select button or anything either, so. Okay, so that was the only duplicate we had, right? Was the days. Flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. That was something I never really got invested in any of the Animal Crossings. The accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free, but you've collected creatures. For me, so this is just part of island give and take. They keep bringing me new discoveries to examine, and it's all a part of the island experience. Oh yeah, recipes. Neat. Oop, there was something else. What did I get? I don't know what exactly I did to earn that one. Got big bonfire, tiki torches, log stakes to make like a shoddy fence or something, birdhouse. I could have sworn I picked up stones earlier. Wait, we still have fish. Did I sell it? I thought I only sold the seashells. Maybe I thought it was a seashell. Blathers, is that you? What splendid timing. Yes, do you remember the adventure we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Nintopia. Local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet, but I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. But you'll have to excuse me, I'm with a customer right now. Aren't we, like, colleagues? Like, couldn't you treat me with some bit of respect? I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Could use your help. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so you keep that in mind. Neat. That didn't take long. Should I continue giving you... Nope. I should not continue giving you... Cool, I saved the red snappers, so... I know those sell for a decent amount. Okay, let's sell some junk. Yeah, we'll be able to catch more. I don't think I have to worry about that. Get rid of that too. Damn. I'll tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you? What I mean is you could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. It's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while, too. Interesting. That's new. Damn. Gimme those miles. Omnivorous custodians. That title system. We're gonna see some ridiculous titles. Yeah, between Miles and Bells, I could probably... No, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. I don't think I have quite enough bells to make that happen yet. Yeah, because I'm about halfway off of Miles alone, but I don't have the bells to cover the rest just yet. Oh, I guess I should just make... Well, I don't have enough wood. I need stuff. So for now, I guess we're just gonna keep ripping up weeds and seashells. I really like that they did away with the whole, like, normal hours for the shop. Because that was always an issue with the older games, right? If this was one of the older... If this was New Leaf, I would have, like, finished the tutorial and would have been like, okay, now I can't play until morning when everything opens again. So, I'm glad they did away with that, and they were just like, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. By the way, you see that shit? Oops. Yeah, you see that. Yeah, you see that. Yeah. Yeah. Remember it's there. I wonder if, like, can I, like, shake trees to find more branches or something? But then I also have to worry about, you know, bees. So... Maybe. Oh, there's one. And before Pitfall? God, I hope Pitfalls aren't a thing anymore. They probably are, though. There we go. Now we're talking. Bells. Oh, damn. Oh no. Not the bees. I'm actually surprised. Weren't you on the fence about this Animal Crossing for a while? You know? Or maybe it was just you were at the same point I was where you were like, I don't really want to see anything about it. I just want to wait and get it. I thought I remembered you being kind of not interested in it. Nice. I'm glad that if bees had to pop out, that this is where it happened. So I had an escape plan. Like trying to look to see if there's anything else to do aside from just picking weeds, but I think that's my life right now. Oh, you just weren't sure if you'd, like, have time to put into it. Guess we should still be getting more fruit, too. I should probably keep some in case I need the power. Because apparently that's a thing. Should have enough. I guess I should find a place for the museum, is what I should be doing. I'm thinking... either right here or right here. I'm liking that. I think we might put it over there. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, I'm digging that. No. Further back. One more back? I don't want there to be a space behind it. Because we've all been in that situation, right? Where there's a fossil buried behind a building and you just can't see it. So, let me imagine that. I think that's a good place for the for a museum, right? I think that'll work. Like I said, I like that we have, like, we can make these choices. Like, that's really cool. But on the other hand, it creates the indecisiveness, where sometimes I'm like, it could be one over here, or it could be over here. I hope that's not a, now we have to wait until tomorrow kind of thing. That would suck. It might be. Yeah, I keep thinking that, like, maybe you can run across that, but... I am curious for, like, anyone else playing the game, are all of the islands set up in a way like this, where the river's kind of, like, splitting the island in half, and you have to reach a certain point before you can get to the other side of the island, or did I just pick... Did I get unlucky there? Like, I'm curious if that's an intentional design choice, or if it's that I picked a not great island. I mean, as soon as we have the opportunity to cross the river, it's going to be fine, but, you know. Alright, so I think all of this area east of the plaza, I think this is all clean. Yeah, I think we're all good over here. Let's finish it up. don't know why I keep pressing R thinking that's the sprint button. I think this is the last patch, isn't it? And then our income's gonna be cut off. What do we do? Yeah, I think that's it. I think we clean. Oh no. I was afraid of this. I need to get a net. I need to get a net. Because I was actually just thinking. I was like, oh, Shari's house is right over here, right? So we're fine. She's probably asleep. Yup, so I wouldn't have been able to dive in there for safety. Yeah, because villagers are still going to be asleep at this hour. I think it would be cool if the villagers had, like, adaptive schedules, where, like, they started to notice, oh, the player's up at late hours all the time. Like, we should stay up later, too, because we want to interact with them more. It's like, maybe you can shake the rocks in this one or something. I don't know. I'm trying not to assume things based on what has been the case in other games, right? Okay, you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up. Yes. Fur off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay me back quickly. Got a few tips for racking up your Nook miles, so don't hesitate to ask if you need a little advice. I think we're doing okay for now. Or you can use an axe to hit rocks. I'll keep the fruit for now. Money. Okay. Actually, let's see what happens when we say what should we do? Just out of curiosity. I think it's really funny that the example he used for getting miles was like, you know, you can get miles for spending money, right? For giving me money. Maybe you should give me money. Fucking crook. Oh boy. Do I have enough for both? I do not. That'd be fantastic. I'm not seeing that many bugs, though, I guess, to be totally fair. I feel like I should make a fishing rod, because that Like, you know. But then I'm only gonna be able to catch a certain number of fish before it breaks again, so... Yes. Yeah, you need an axe to hit rocks, and I need rocks to make axes. Make an axe. You're not wrong. And I have a feeling he's not gonna move in for, like, until morning. This was definitely one of my concerns about streaming this game, is that how easy or difficult is it going to be to fill a 6-hour stream while still regularly coming up with stuff to do. Yeah, I could visit someone else's island, but, like, I don't think... I'm probably gonna limit multiplayer. And I think the people that would be eligible to play right now, I don't think anyone has it yet. And they're probably at the same place I am. So... But yeah, I've already been thinking about limiting multiplayer to, like, at least regulars, if not members. Just because I don't know, and this might not even be an issue, so it might not matter. But just so I don't have to worry about, like, too many randos coming in and just, like, demanding friend code, open your island, let me play, streamer, let me play. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. So I'm probably just gonna make a hard rule of, like, you at least gotta be a regular. Which is 12 hours watched. Now we're talking. But like I said, that might not be a thing. I'm honestly going off of what Minecraft streams were like. You have everyone under the sun begging to play. Half of them are trolls that just want to fuck up your area. And it might not be anything like that. So I might be preparing for something that's not going to be an issue. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I have enough to make both now? It's ideal. That's kind of my goal at the moment, is make fishing rod and a net, and then we can actually start just kind of doing things. Isn't there a... Maybe you can't do it yet. I thought that they made a... I thought they made this in a way that, like... You didn't have to drag everything around. Maybe you can't do that until you have a house. I'm actually gonna put the radio up there, I think. Or we could put the lantern up on it. Maybe even better. It did not mean to do that. Put it to the right. Come on. Work with me here. Oh, you can turn it on, and it makes the snap. That's all it does, it looks like. Yay. One step at a time. Hey Jeff, it's fun. We do have 10 likes. Let me bring up the bot and drop some pixels for that quick. That is not what I wanted to do. What did I need? Oh, that's right. This was like super expensive, right? Yeah, it's stuff I don't even know how to find yet. But yes, we have enough to make one of each of these. Wait, what are all those prompts at the bottom? Scroll favorite. Oh. Interesting. Can't craft anything else, but let's look anyway. Yeah, I think my short-term goal for the night is to make an axe so that I can take care of that fucking tree. That's kind of like what I'm after at the moment. Looks like you just need wood for a lot of this stuff too, so, you know, it's probably a decent place to start. How many bells do I have? 13,000. I'm not quite there yet. I'm getting close though. But again, I don't know if I want to use my miles to pay it off. And Jay Coffee, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Got him. Caught a moth. And I had a ball doing it. Alright, so the other ones we noticed, I haven't really seen that many insects about, but we can probably catch the hermit crab with it. And there were these little insects on the rock over here. They might not have been insects, they might have been some sort of sea creature, but I saw them like twice. Down puts it away. Okay, I think that's the way it was in New Leaf. I'm going to assume that ocean fish are still... You make more money from those than you do from river fish. And that's kind of what our goal at the moment is. Jerk. None of these punks. And Failed Sage, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Yeah, I've seen those. I'm assuming... There's one right there. I'm assuming that I need a shovel to dig whatever that is up. I don't think there's anything on the sand itself. Could be wrong, but... It does look like something is, like, under the sand, and that's what I'm looking for right there. Wharf roach. Horse mackerel. Of course, mackerel. What? What now? Found some things. Neat. Let's switch back to that. Now that we've sold some of these... No, it still doesn't say how much they're worth. That would have been pretty useful to have. Oh well. Fill your Critterpedia with fish. And then it's gonna be bugs. Okay. Cast your line carefully. If you want to reel in this reward, you'll need to nab a bunch of fish in a row without a single one getting away to earn these miles. Okay. Oh, that's the... Now see I guess it's not too frustrating of a thing. But part of me is like, would be real nice if I could be giving stuff to Blathers as I'm catching it now, but I have no idea when he's gonna move in. I don't know if there's something I have to do to trigger that, or if it's just a time-based event. Squid. It's off the hook. I see what they did there. I see what they did there. Oh, hold on. Do I have to just... A hermit crab. I think I wanted to be left alone. Yeah, like, whatever that thing is. I think I have to, like, dig that up or something. I might keep the hermit crab. I need a pet, right? Critterpedia should include the quotes. It is a time-based thing. That sucks. Because that means it's probably not going to happen tonight. At best, it might happen, like, first thing in the morning. At worst, it might not even happen by tomorrow. Which sucks. Guess we could grab some... Guess I could plant those flowers. I guess even if it takes 24 hours exactly, then it will happen during the stream tomorrow at some point. Probably not till the end, though. Because we'll probably won't start late like we did today. We'll probably start around normal time tomorrow. You don't necessarily need to play during the day. There might be some reasons to do that, but the game is, like, synced to real time. So it's currently 2:30 in the morning on March 20th in-game as well. Don't they always bite only 3 times? Did they change that? Or maybe I'm just incorrectly remembering it. This is gonna suck. This is totally blind. Maybe not. Camera change hype. Oh, my heart's really racing. I hope the fish can't hear it. What kind of fish I'm gonna be today? I hope they're nice. Are there any fish villagers? That would be weird, wouldn't it? It's a ton for earlier. I got my tent all up and running thanks to that pep talk. Brochure said we'd be living on an uninhabited island, so I was already here solo. Could totally go for having rock stars like you around, though. Let me know if you need anything. If I have a thank you, I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Well, neat. Thank you. Now that's a lot of weeds. That's kind of where I got the idea. Of course it uses weeds, that I sold them. They're all gone already. It's fine. No, he's like... Was he on me? What? Oh, there he is. Audio cues, baby. We don't talk about fish villagers. Are there any? Or is that what you're saying? We don't talk about it because it's too bizarre of a thing to think about. Yeah, there are octopus ones. Yeah, that one was hungry. A dab, not bad. I'm borderline shocked that they didn't go for a dab reference on that, but I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad they took the high road. They were like, we'd rather have a poor joke than reference dabbing. So let's just not. I feel like they deserve applause for that. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I could easily pay off debt with bells tonight. Or, with Miles. I feel like doing it with Miles, like... I don't know if I want to use Miles. I feel like those are going to be valuable later, and I should save them. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but... Oh, let's learn this quick. Now we don't have to worry about that. Those things don't last. They don't stick around very long. But I think you do have to, like, dig it up or something first. Thank you for your service, faithful flimsy fishing rod. See, there aren't that many bugs out there, though, so I'm not sure what all I can do with this. I don't know if I dare try to capture a wasp just yet. Not feeling that bold. Another moth. Yeah, I'm like almost full anyway. Sell some stuff. We've been conditioned to cephalopod humanoids lately, so octovillagers are okay. Jellyfish would also be okay. But, you know, the salmon, we don't talk about those, I guess. Nipples the enchilada. I haven't seen that name in a while. Or that meme in a while. You found a scorpion in the first 20 minutes and you caught it. I haven't seen a scorpion yet. Oh, I didn't want to talk to him. What am I doing? Do I even have enough wood? I don't have enough wood. Okay, so let's just sell some stuff. No, we're gonna keep the hermit crab. Not bad. It sounds like paying off your debt isn't necessarily like a goal that's gonna progress anything anyway, so I'm not in that much of a hurry to do it. If anything, that's just gonna allow us to like get a real house, right? But then that's just gonna give us more debt. Maybe you can barter him down? No, I think that's how you pay. I think you go to him and pick that option if you want to pay off some of your debt. That's what I've been assuming anyway. Yeah, you'd like to pay off your moving fees. Oh, you can only pay with miles, I think. Because he only checked to see how many miles I had. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate because it means it's gonna happen or like faster, but I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to catch more insects. Like, insects don't sell for much, right? That's like kind of like a thing, is that insects just don't sell for as much as other things do. So I don't know if I'm gonna bother catching a bunch of stuff. Guess we should pick a place for these flowers. I'm thinking outside of Shari's. Was that a fucking tarantula? Where'd it go? It was like on top of her tent. Yikes. I could have died. That could have been game over. This is a roguelike, right? I think we have enough for another fishing rod now. Yeah, he might. You might not have a choice but to use Miles for the first one. That's true. Oh, there it is. I might die. Like, it's gonna rush me, right? Sure is. Oh, Tarantula, this situation just got hairy. Maybe we'll keep him too. First tarantula on the island, right? We'll have a hermit crab and a tarantula. They both need names. Okay, I do have enough for another fishing rod, so there's an idea. Show me the map. No, let's go do this first. How much debt can you pay off before you die? That should be a thing. Oh, that totally should be a thing. Alright, what was I doing? Not that. Although I should make like a custom design at some point. So I could put the flowers... Oh, Shari lives over there, that's right. I'm thinking we could put the flowers over there, or we could put them around the plaza. Like maybe behind the plaza. Let's do that. Although... maybe like here? I don't know if we want to put him here because we might run through him a lot. I guess I still could. I'm not really thinking these as being like permanent. Just kind of throwing them down for now. Especially because they're not going to grow into anything special. Because I don't even have a watering can yet. Might as well get it done though, right? I don't even really have room for pets yet, but that's not what I wanted to do. Nice. So now I guess our focus is on... There's another one. Wonder how much they sell for. Man, these, like... There weren't any of these at first, and now they're all... Oh, God. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Did I get an achievement for that? Are you fucking serious? I guess we needed Miles, so... Island is home to some creepy crawlers that would make anyone lightheaded. Maybe wielding a net will make you less likely to faint. I wonder if bees can... Oh, that's like a one-time only achievement anyway. There's not like tiers. I guess, I mean, that's that's kind of nice design, because then they give you the pointer of like, hey, if you get a net, that won't happen again, or you can prevent it. What was I about to do? Yeah, so we need more miles. So might as well just keep catching bugs or catching fish, right? Although 100 fish, that's gonna take a while. I guess we should try and do that. That's free miles. Can't really talk to anyone because they're all asleep. Breaking things. Okay. No, that's the one for breaking. My bad. That's for just crafting. They did legit say that there's one of these just for buying stuff. Could also do stuff like this, take a picture really quick, edit my profile, use the bulletin board. Do a custom design. I don't know if I want to do something like that on stream. It, like, does not matter what we take a picture of, because I don't really have anything worth taking a picture of yet, right? Except for this fantastic view. So what all can we do here? Let me see. R. Oh, it makes you look at the camera. Zoom in. Oh, you can pan. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. You can't, like, tilt left and right, though, which is kind of weird. What did that do? Oh, it added a frame? I can't even tell on this. Sharp, pop, soft. Oh, I like that. Yay, achievements. Give me them miles. Edit my profile. Okay. So I'm guessing editing photo. Oh no, that's not editing your character. Okay. Well, that could be neat if I had, like, a backdrop of my new place. Whoops. So, zoom in, zoom in. Maybe not that much. Man, I want to have the waterfall behind me. That'll do, I think. That was the wrong button. Let's, Snap a picture of the tree. Yeah, so that we can remember it forever once we chop it down. I guess that's super dark, but fuck it. It's fine. There's a lot of these. Eventuality. Is there something funny that goes with eventuality? No kinks, eventuality. Pocket Lad. There's really gonna be some silly titles out there, and I like since it gives you these two like halves to mix and match, that's gonna make them way more funnier and ridiculous than if you gave people just full roam and just let them do anything. Like if you just let people input anything, it would just be a series of yeets. It wouldn't be as funny, like, because people would just use dead jokes and just stuff that's not that funny, but they'd think that they're hilarious. But since this is like, it's almost forcing creativity. I mean, that probably counted as editing my profile, right? You can add whatever you want for that short comment. I can't even immediately think of anything I'd put for that. Miles. So close. So close. I guess I could do a custom design, because that's something I'm going to want to do eventually anyway, right? Change design. Although I guess I could just overwrite the ones they have. That's eyedropper. That changes colors, okay. Although, this isn't going to allow me to do the really elaborate designs, right? So I could do it, but I'd be doing it just for the sake of doing it. Right? Because I like the really elaborate ones where you can make like the sleeves different patterns and stuff like that, but you probably have to get the Able sisters to move in before you can do that. Can you reorganize? Like, is there a way to do that? I don't think so. Alright, so I think we're gonna make another fishing pole. Put a campfire outside my place, I guess. Nah, then I wouldn't have enough to do this, though. And I feel like this is ultimately more important. Hey, Cyberbrick, how's it going? I like it so far. I'm still a little worried about streaming it. Because I worry it's going to be difficult to come up with 6 hours worth of things to do without it being very, like, monotonous. especially playing at night like I am, because there's like no, like villagers aren't awake or anything. Now tomorrow we're gonna start around the normal time, so they probably will be awake. So that'll be a little bit more interesting, perhaps. But oh, that one worked. I didn't think it would, but. Squid. Oh, squid, did they not actually bloop? Did New Leaf have multiple quotes? I think they did. I mean, if you did smaller streams, I think it would be fine. But since I go for at least 6 hours, I feel like at some point in the night, we're gonna reach a point where it's like, what are we gonna do? Now, I think this game will be a little bit better than, like, previous entries, because you have the whole, like... You basically have, like, terraforming in this game. So eventually I'll reach a point where I can be, like, ripping cliff walls down and stuff, and, like, taking on major projects that will take, like, the entire stream. Maybe not the entire stream, but it'll be easier to create content with that. But my thing is like... Other Animal Crossing games kind of just came down to making money and paying off your debt. And there was only so many ways to do that. And it usually revolves around, in New Leaf's case, you go to the secret island and get the tropical bugs that sell for a lot. Or you get fruit and take it to another island and sell it, or take it to another village and sell it where it's not their main fruit, or you just fish endlessly. It gets monotonous, like, really quickly. So that's my big concern with this one, is just like, I'm not just gonna sit here streaming fishing for 6 hours to pay off debt. Who would watch that? And I would get bored eventually. Fuck, I just broke my chain. I'm bad. No, I wasn't ready. No, I wasn't ready. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Whoa. Why did he fling it in that direction? That was weird. Also, hey, I just put it together that, yeah, you're awake. Yeah, like I saw you fishing earlier, but still. Didn't I just see you over there, Cheeky? You don't have a twin, do you? Hi. I kinda moved here on a whim, and I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me. Like, you hear deserted island, do you think you're not even gonna need money? Yeah, I need a plan. Yeah, but then we had the bright idea to bring Nook along, and he turned it into being all about money. Heard I can get bells selling fruits and weeds and stuff. Timmy, if I do that, maybe I'll be alright. I knew that, but thank you. That would have been useful for somebody, like, new to the series that hadn't put that together yet. So what is that except for the plaza? We're allowed to plop furniture down wherever and whenever we want. Kinda want to stick a bench and a vending machine somewhere to, like, make a cool hangout spot for folks. What about you? I say if you've got an idea for the island, then go make it happen. It will. If you ever run out of something you need, Timmy's is the place to go. We'll also buy up your spare lumber and weeds in case you're strapped for bells. He's totally upfront with his prices too, so it's really easy to work out a deal. I should go see, like, what sort of shit he has. Because maybe there's some stuff we can buy that will really open my options up. I'm being stingy with my money at the moment, but I don't have to be because I can't use my bells to pay off my debt at the moment. So I might as well put them towards something else. Hey Andre, how's it going? I've thought about that, Jeff. I've thought about including this on Sundays with speedruns. So we'd play this for like an hour or two, and then we'd switch to speedruns. So that's something. That's a possibility. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll also see how, like, popular it is. If not that many people are watching it, then that'll affect a lot, too. If people really like it, then we'll make it happen. Just also be trying to get more wood. No, do the thing. There you go. There's another fucking package flying around. Yeah, like, it's so hard to aim towards fish that are, like, in this particular gap. Fuck, I'm bad. Bad. Confirmed. Try and sell more fruit too. There's still a couple of fruit trees that I haven't emptied out. But also I'm like trying to save some because they tricked me into thinking it gives you power. I was like, oh, in that case. I don't think that is what he had, so it sounds like it is different. I don't remember what he had, but I don't think that was it. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember. He does have that other panel. Like, he has, like, 2 shop panels. I think one's furniture and one is, like, tools. So make sure to check both of them. I don't know if I can get this guy, just the way he's angled. What a tease. I don't think these are worth that much, but... Okay, we're right here. No. Well, hey, we got something for it, which means we might have enough miles now, so hey. Progress. Just for catching bugs, okay. Cool, that is exactly what we needed. Are there any others? No, it's just that one, okay. Alright, let's sell some junk. Okay. Damn, where'd I get all the fucking hermit crabs from? I didn't realize I caught that many. Damn! Was that the hermit crabs? Do those sell for a lot? Something sold for a lot. We rich, baby. It's a shame that, like, I can't... He's only giving me the option to do this with miles. So I'm, like, halfway to what I need for bells. Alright, let's do it. Aurelio, 5,000 miles. If that's our only option, then let's do it. That your move-in fees have been paid in full, this is a happy day for us both, Free and clear of debt, living on a thrilling scenic island, what could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It's fine, I guess. Just fine, but consider doing fine on a formerly deserted island is actually quite good. You're not wrong. I could be sleeping out with that tarantula that tried to kill me. Together we're reshaping this barren wasteland, pristine paradise into a lovely community. You are such a crooked crook. We mustn't rest on our laurels, and perhaps there's more we could do. I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. Of course they do. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. He's not wrong. Like, sure, this game teaches kids what debt is all about, but it also doesn't, it leaves out the part of due dates and interest charges and late fees. He doesn't hit you with anything like that. He's not wrong. If you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. One more thing to share. I have a Miles redemption service for the Nook Miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your Miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon. Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Did I get an achievement for paying off my debt? Sure did. Neat. So I guess this would be the speedrun, right? If you were going to speedrun this game, this would be it. It'd be finishing all the Nook Mile achievements. That'd be the way to do it, because I don't think... From what I see, none of these require you to, like, do things in different months. Right? Like, there's not one where you're like, oh, I'm going to have to wait till December for that. There might be in the long run, but I'm thinking like this is what you would do for a speedrun, is you'd be like, this is what I'm considering 100%, because that would be far more reasonable than getting every fish, which would require resetting your clock and time changing, or having multiple games. What are miles plus? Well, that's kind of cute. Eye mask? How's that practical? Oh, backpack's cute. Good wallpaper. Again, I can't see the full price of any of these. What does that say? 400. Okay. I was like, how many zeros are off the edge of the screen there? Like, let's be real. It's kind of cute, too. I kind of want the bandana. That's like a lot of miles, though. Yeah, like, what are miles plus? I don't think they've explained what those are yet. Only Nook Miles Plus members can order this. Nook Miles Plus services for customers with home contracts. Okay, so you have to have a house built first. That's what you're telling me. Oh, this is all stuff you buy with bells. Okay. I do need to get, like, some sort of glasses. as soon as I can, but I'm not really loving those. You can get music. Neat. I'm assuming this changes like every day too or something. And then this is the bank, right? Which there's gotta be a reason for doing that. But I'm probably gonna need my money for now. There's not a whole lot else I can do right now. I guess let's build a house, right? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. So what do you think? Ready to build your own home, sweet home? Yeah, let's do it. You have to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Could you please select the roof color from this list? Definitely blue. One more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment. Hey Raiders, how's it going? I don't think the backpack adds storage, Jeff. It might, but I don't think it does. I think it's just cosmetic. Let me trigger this real quick. DJ Josh, Forest Wanderers, and Theo, and Yumi. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name, so I'm not going to butcher it. But thank you so much for bringing the raid over. How are you guys doing tonight? What were you playing? It hasn't been that long. I just lurk a lot, so you never know I'm there. I was just watching Flapper do something the other night and you were there, but I was lurking the whole time. Oh, you're playing Let's Go? Man, I kind of miss Let's Go. It was fun. It was simple and fun. I've updated your program membership details. Now when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. Okay. See the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. Ready tomorrow. That sucks though, because it means like, what do we do now? Alright, let's check this out. Miles with a plus, your rank is increased and you can now use Nook Miles Plus services. Makes it even easier to earn miles as long as you go about enjoying island life. There are also special redemption options that only Nook Miles Plus members get. Let's take advantage of this amazing opportunity. Whoa, dude. Hold on. What are all these? Or is it just that... Is that just an indicator of, like, what I've done? Or no, there's, like... Things are happening. Okay, hold on. Why the times 2? Oh, so these are more like quests. It looks like. So this is like, if you go catch 5 bugs, you'll get 150 miles. And then that'll probably be replaced with a new quest afterwards. Okay, so there is a more long-term way of earning miles. Okay, cool. I was a little worried about that. I was a little worried that it was going to be very like, well, you finished all the achievements, now you're starved for miles, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it, aside from your daily login thing. It would have been a very, like, mobile game thing to do, you know? Feeling a little bit more confident about it now, though. What do you have to... Yeah, Andre, I don't know if you're still here. He has a tissue box and a campfire and cookware campfire. But then he also has in miscellaneous, he has like tools. Which I'm just gonna fucking buy an axe, right? It's 800 bells. And I need one. I might as well just buy one instead of waiting for forever to find another rock. Why does these sell peaches? Do you know how easy it is to find peaches? 400 bells at that. Holy crap. Ooh, and I should... Well, no, we don't we have the axe recipe? And the watering can? We don't have the slingshot. I wonder if I should buy that. And I wonder what these do. Oh yeah, I'm a pretty hard lurker. Yeah, I'm a pretty hard lurker to my own detriment. I would say at least 80-90% of the time people don't know I'm there. So a lot of times is like I won't even say hi because I know that like I know my focus is going to be elsewhere. And I always feel bad if a streamer will start asking me a lot of questions, like, "Oh, what have you been playing lately?" "Oh, I was watching you play this the other night, and it was a lot of fun to watch." And I'm like, "I went to make a sandwich," so like I feel bad when that happens. So I usually just stay quiet. And Jack, how's it going? Thank you for renewing your membership, by the way. I have to update my ticker thing. On that note, which I should probably do later, but I'm gonna do it now. There we go. Get it done before I forget about it. Sometimes I have a hard time remembering to do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna buy an axe, because I got the money to cover it, so screw it. I think I'm also gonna buy a new... Wait, I have a fishing rod, don't I? It's the bug net I don't have. I could also buy a watering can so I can take care of those flowers if I wanted to. I should also buy a slingshot just in case I see something that needs to be shot out of the sky. But hold on. I could save some money by doing that. It's probably only going to take wood to make it. I'm going to do that instead. And before it takes 16 pieces of wood or something stupid like that. I'm not going to worry about the watering can. Okay. Miles. First time buyer. Cool. Bell ringer. Spinning your bells on the island helps revitalize the local economy. Oh, that's such a... You are such a crook. I mean, you are the local economy. In theory, that's a wonderful thing. Yeah, like, support local businesses. That's a good message. You know, that's all good things. He's the only local business. Like, he's it. Everything runs through him. Man. The return of Tom Nook strikes back. Oh, I didn't learn the thing. Oh, duh. Five hardwood? Shit, so I might just buy one. That'll come in handy later, but right now it's not particularly useful. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I do have a fishing rod. I'm gonna buy a bug net and a slingshot. Slingshot's probably not gonna come in that much handy, but just in case. Actually, no, I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna be stingy and skip that. Also good to know that if another insect tries to kill me, that they do sell medicine here. Okay. First things first. This tree needs to die. Oh, there's another tarantula. Oh, don't go behind the tree. Now I can't see you. Don't do that. Come over here. Also, get the fuck away from my house. Bastard. He knows what he's doing. He's hiding behind the very tree that I want to cut down. This is a lose-lose situation. Can I not actually cut it down with this? Or is that what I have to eat the fruit for? Because that doesn't seem to actually be doing damage. Yeah, he had an axe for like 800, and I'm like, I have like 25,000 bells or something. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy one so I can actually do some of this stuff. But it seems like with this, I actually can't cut the tree down. It's just to harvest wood. Which, you know, is important, because there's things I can do with the wood, but... And I can get some stones, which I should probably do that before I accidentally break this. Oh my god, there's another one. Why are they everywhere all of a sudden? No, I don't feel like trying to catch you. Oh. This is also a thing. No, hit it. Man, first try. How's that? Didn't make very good use of it, but... still. Just a regular shell. There we go. Are those Pokeballs? Because they kind of look like it. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. So we have hardwood, wood, and softwood. We have iron nuggets, clay, and stones. Man, like, just getting this axe, like, opened things up. What was the spoiler? That you could buy an axe? I think I knew it. I realized that pretty early. I just kind of... I was so focused on paying off my house that I wasn't acknowledging that as an option. I knew that he had stuff. Because I remember seeing it, like, really early. This thing's lasting pretty long. I'm just gonna, like, go until this thing breaks. Oh, we got these, too. Oh, no. I'm gonna sacrifice this because I want to get this guy. Pill bug. That's a tough act to swallow. Shut up. There's gotta be another rock around here somewhere, right? We have more than 3 rocks in this town. Gold nugget. That's the stuff for, like, reupholstering stuff, right? But at this point in the game, I feel like I should just sell that. Alright, well, we got a lot of stuff. And I can make another axe now. So, hey. All good things. Just kind of looking around, see if there's more seashells or anything before we go south. Oh, that the axe wasn't going to work on the tree anyway. Yeah, but I still got, like, it's still a win scenario, because I still got a bunch of woods, so. No, well, yeah. Yeah. That's put, like, it's kind of like the whole thing with, if I didn't know that you could only pay off the initial debt with miles, I might have really put it off, waiting until I had enough bells, not knowing that I couldn't do it with bells anyway. And that's why I wanted to get a slingshot. Fuck. There's nothing to do in my house, right? No, not really. Let's go craft some stuff. I might be able to craft my own bench now, so... I should take a break soon. It's been 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. I can't. I need more hardwood. Fuck me. Okay. And I need more branches for that. For the love of God. Alright. Just can't win. Just can't win. Can make some of those. I might wait till tomorrow to, like, start making cosmetic stuff, though. I might wait for my house to be done. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do anything like that tonight. Still betting 50 hours to eliminate that tree. I'm wondering if it's that they mentioned, that if you eat fruit, it, like, makes you more powerful. I'm wondering if maybe you have to do that. Or you might just need a stronger one, yeah. That's also a thing. Okay, so we need tree branches. So let's go... I should sell some stuff first. And then go look for tree branches. There's another tarantula over there. They're everywhere. This island's infested. Why would we come here? Can you imagine moving to an island and your first night there, you see more tarantulas than you can count? I'd be like, I choose death. I choose death. This is not a world I want to live in. This. I think I'm gonna sell that. This other stuff I'm gonna save because it might wind up being important. I don't want to do the thing where... I mean, I accidentally sold the stones earlier, but I don't really want to sell... Holy crap, that gold, though. I don't want to sell materials and then be like, oh, I needed these. Like, that's not a good feeling, so... Hold on to that. Oh, you just spoke to somebody who had the last name Tom? I've known people with the last name Thomas, but not Tom. Not specifically Tom. And last names aren't really... I mean, I guess you could nickname something like that. Why can't you? But you can't, like, you normally wouldn't. It's kind of a little unusual. heard a cricket or something, but there's a whole lot I can do about it. Give me your branches. We might have... How many did I need for an axe? I can't see it. It's off the side of the screen. 5, so I do have enough. Okay. Nifty. Pillbook. I also like the interface up top for those, like, those quests. Island development is Nook Inc.'s goal. We need a lot of materials to make that happen, so we're giving away Nook miles based on how much wood you've chopped from trees. Okay. That doesn't 100% make sense, but okay. Shows good example of how you make the game your own by building a tent in front of a tree by accident, and then it becomes the main antagonist of your story. Yeah, like, not everyone's gonna have that experience, and that's some of the best things about games. That's why people like games like, say, Breath of the Wild so much, because everyone's story's a little bit different, which is cool. And it's another reason why I don't like spoilers and backseating and all that, because people come up with, like, different ways of dealing with things, and that's what makes it interesting. Sell shells. Now see, nitpicking, I don't like that one of the potential quests is just take a picture. And it's like, why? That's such busy work. Let me decide when to take a picture, you know? Spend bells. Catch bugs. Catch a sea bass. Okay, let's look for a sea bass. And shells. Especially at this point in the game where you don't really have memories to capture, so... Yeah, I paid off my debt about 30 minutes ago or so. Since I found out that you could only do it with miles, you couldn't use bells, so I was like, we might as well just do it, like, as soon as we can. Caught a sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a C+. It's even funnier the second time. Oh, I can't. I can't. Hermit crabs are how I'm making my living right now, because I think those sell for a pretty decent amount. I'm gonna sell just one to find out how much it sells for. Maybe that's not what I sold that one time that was worth a lot, but I think it might have been. Do those count as insects, by the way? I want to say no, but... I mean, it's categorized... I mean... Crustaceans are basically ocean insects, right? Basically. Kinda. Nice. And then you just get another one. That's sick. I love this. I love this. This is what's gonna open the game up and make it, like... This is what's gonna make it streamable, I think. Because it gives you a constant, like, stream of things to do. If I ever run out of things to do, I just have to look at this and be like, okay, we'll go do that. Like, granted, that's still going to get repetitive after a while, too, but it's going to keep you doing things that you might not be doing otherwise. Instead of just fishing constantly, you might be like, oh, I have a quest to catch a pill bug. Let's go do that. I don't think I can do that right now, because... Whoops. Because I don't have an axe. And I already hit all the rocks. I don't know how that works in this game. I don't know if that's going to be like, you can only hit the rocks once a day, or can you continue hitting them? Because I have no idea. Okay, so that finished that one. I don't know why they're oh, I guess it's just the first set of them gave double points. I wonder if, like, once a day you get a set that give double points or something like that. That would be a pretty interesting system, I think. Because then it's like, you could do it once a day to get the most out of it. But if you want to keep going after that, you can also do that. It's a way better system than saying we only give you 5 a day, right? Let's go ahead and, like, just take a picture of whatever the fuck. 'Cause can I just do it like this and have it count? No, it doesn't count. You have to use the app. See, I don't like achievements where I didn't have to put any effort into that, you know? You get what I mean? Redeem Nook Miles. Okay, so some of them might not be, like, super easy to do. See, I feel like I need to go destroy all these. Just to keep things tidy. Yes, I still have all these Monster Hunter Generations videos. This one's just a screenshot of that time I made a Celtis kill a Celtis Queen, which was pretty fucking epic. Seems kind of silly because I have it all in stream archives, right? Yeah, it probably happened while you were on call, JMT. Because it wasn't... It was about, like, 15-20 minutes ago or something like that, so... Okay, I don't have enough seashells, but let's go ahead and sell some stuff really quick. And then maybe buy more stuff, because I have a quest thing to do. Okay, so first we're just gonna sell one of these, because I'm curious how much they sell for. Then it's 1,000 each. That's not bad for a seashell insect hybrid. That are relatively easy to find. Which I now have enough money that I could have done it with just bells, but I might not have gotten that far if it wasn't for paying it off, if that makes sense. So. Alright, do I need to make anything while I'm here? I feel like I should make another axe, but like I said, I don't know. Well, I need more wood, so I should probably still do it. I just don't know if I'll be able to get anything from rocks anymore. You gotta assume that they have some sort of recharge period, right? Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I should try and do one of those. Oop. Yay. Gimme. Okay, so I did the bugs, right? I feel like I should just chop up some more trees, because I do need more wood. and I've noticed that they only ever drop 3 pieces. I assume you're using durability after that if you keep trying, so... What we got? Specific producer. So for the most part I need seashells. A pillbug's gonna suck because I don't know if I can just get one of those from a rock. It's also just gonna be aimlessly wasting durability to try and do it. So I think that's something I'm just gonna wait until it happens again. I'm not gonna like force it to happen. I feel like I should go with river fish more because there's probably some that I haven't caught yet. But I know from previous games that the ocean fish are probably gonna sell for more. Even if they're a little tiny one. I'm still curious. I don't think this was answered earlier. Like, this is an actual question I'm asking chat. But I'm in a position with my island where the river's, like, dividing the island in half, and I just can't get to the other part. Is that, like, an intentional game design thing? Or is that something that that's just luck of the draw? Or is the game intentionally designed so that you can really only access half of the island until a certain point? I feel like that's probably the case. That it's intentional. But I'm just curious. Especially because of, like, we noticed that the fossils are on the other side of the river. So I think it's intentionally designed to be like, hey, look, there's cool stuff over here and you can't get there yet. This is where you're getting, this is like later game stuff. Not later game, but you're gonna have to play a little bit before you get to this. Got our fishing rod already, that sucks. Because I could go redeem some miles for something. Get that backpack or something. Which I don't know if it's actually functional or if it just is a thing. I also liked the bandana. Yeah, it's probably deliberate. Because I remember them talking about the pole vault in the direct. Upgrading the plus program. This upgrade, you'll have access to even more redemption options. That's right, this is where I first saw the plus stuff. Custom Design Pro Editor. That's probably the one that lets you do the sleeves and shit. It's only 800. Maybe I'll do that. Some of this stuff is like, what is it? There's a details button. Okay. Take this ticket to the airport to participate in a special tour. Inquire at the airport for details. This ticket is issued immediately. That's probably for an island thing, if I had to guess. Adds professional design features to the customer's design app. Collection of 6 do-it-yourself recipes for tools with excellent durability. So that's probably important. I don't have enough for that. Allows you to use the tool ring to easily swap between favorite tools. Huh? Don't I kind of already have that? Must upgrade it in some way. Information on pocket organization so you can carry more items. Ooh. Top 8 pop hairstyles. Change up your look at a mirror or a vanity with these pop hairstyles. So you need to get like... that's what you have to do if you want to change your appearance. Guess I prefer if that was like an actual backpack and not a knapsack. And yeah, I don't think that's functional. I think it's just cosmetic. I think we're gonna grab this. Little things. Can I change the color of my phone? Pro edition of the Custom Designs app. Make my debut as a pro designer. We're gonna make that t-shirt I wear in the thumbnails. That's what we're gonna do. Chop down trees. But how? Okay, let's go ahead and sell a few of these things while we're here. Why not? It's not much, but it's something. I feel like I'm probably gonna want to save. That was 5,000 for the inventory expansion. I'm probably gonna want to save up for that next, because that's gonna be huge. Like, even if it's just one more row, that's gonna be such a difference. Let's do this now. Pro Edition allows you to edit palette colors, create pro custom designs. Hope you enjoy creating custom design for pro editing features. So we're just gonna do this. How do I change it to a pro design? Or do I have to actually like make a new one? Looks handy. Can you like make it a face mask? How does that work? Oh, you can change that just with R. Yeah, you might have to outright make a new one. Oh wait. Ah, it's a completely different thing. Gotcha. And yeah, we'll just destroy this one. Wow, lots of options. You can make fucking hoodies. Dude, I should make it a hoodie. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a hoodie. Fuck it. It's winter, right? Okay, so let's see. Ah, that's what that does. Okay. It's gonna be super simple. We're not gonna do anything too crazy here, honestly. Fill all, that's kind of what I want. Will those colors work? I think those colors will work. It's kind of like a blue, not a black. How do I edit the palette? Said I should be able to. Change palette. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's it. Honestly, default colors are fine. Okay. Then yeah, we'll do this color. We want pen tools, fine. Guess we'll just fill that in, because why not? There might be an easier way of doing this, but that's alright. Actually, yes. Just do this. Duh. Okay, so these are kind of designed as short sleeves. You know what? I'm just gonna make the whole thing blue, actually. Yeah. Okay, and then we just need a lightning. Oops. Oh, I love how it's all smoothed out on the design, on the final design. And it actually doesn't look like trash. Like it actually looks good. I wish I could make, like, I would totally make merchandise that's just that design, but I think it would probably be pretty expensive to make, because it would probably have to be, like, printed, like, within the fabric itself. Otherwise, like how would you do that? I don't know. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe I can do it. Alright, I think that's, yeah, I like it. Then we'll make like a, once it starts getting warmer, we'll make a t-shirt version. Oh, I love it. It's fantastic. Oh man, that didn't count as making a custom design because it was technically a pro design. Come on. It's fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to do another one. And I'll come up with something to do. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh yeah, spending bills. Okay, we'll probably do more of that. Oh, this is just from finishing these. Okay. Man. Earning Nook Miles for earning Nook Miles. You just earned miles for finishing Nook Miles. Well, but where will it end? Yo, dog, I heard you like Nook Miles. Okay. I still have... Guess I gotta do something with that. Probably just sell it. I still have the one for catching fish, right? So yeah, I need another fishing rod. Which I don't think I have the wood for. I might just buy it. Even though I kind of don't want to... Oh, I kind of don't want to use my bells, because at the rate I'm going, I might be able to pay off the next debt by the time the house is finished. So I'm kind of like... I just want to hoard. But we're also, like, making miles progress off of buying stuff, so... And 400's not that much. Also, I'm guessing that he's never gonna have anything more than flimsy. Like, he's only ever gonna have these. You're not gonna be able to buy better ones from him ever. It's nice in a pinch, though. I think I still have one to sell seashells too, so I forgot that I got them next. Ah, fuck, I'm bad. What am I doing? I wonder if that counts as them getting away for the achievement. Let's check. It doesn't look like it, since it didn't technically bite. But it might reset after I actually catch a new one. Shame I don't have... I'm just gonna call them quests. They don't really call them anything, do they? Like, they just said Nook miles, way to earn miles. They didn't call them anything in particular. Yeah, I'm just... quests. I could have sworn that fish only could bite, like, up to 3 times. Maybe I'm totally fabricating that. What's the floating present? You don't know until you get it. You need the slingshot to shoot it down, which I've just been putting off making one. My thought was, how often do I see presents floating around? And we've seen like 3 since then, so I feel like it's probably would have been worth it. I don't know if these things sell for anything, but hey, it's progress towards Nook Miles things, right? Another one, man. Those things sell for like a decent amount too. Like right away there, if I would go buy another net for 400 bells, those things sell for 1,000 each. Like that, just do the math. Like that's just worth it. I should just go buy another one. I already had 2, so even better. I'm rich. Got all the money. I forgot to buy the net though. What am I doing? Like at this point, bells are easier to come by than these. Not fully, but... More, give me more. Fine, don't. That's gonna be gone by the time I get out here with a net. Shit. I don't even know what that is. Something like entirely new. Let's take a chance. Maybe it'll still be there. I doubt it, but... I could probably craft one. No, I don't have that much yet. Make one of those. I should make one of those. Oh, I can make this now too. Do I need it though? Not really. Not yet. Alright. We're gonna make one of these. So if we see another present floating around, we can get it. Yeah, we're gonna want it later. So this is a little preemptive, but that's okay. We're gonna buy it. Not sell. You dummy. We have to keep in mind, it just became 4 o'clock, right? And what can appear, I'm pretty sure that changes on the hour. So the fact that we just hit 4 o'clock means that there might potentially be new stuff out. So that's probably why I saw that thing. And I will probably see more. Let's go drop the bench. I'm gonna guess that that tool ring thing is gonna make it that instead of cycling left and right, it brings up like a radial menu. Which will be pretty nice. So, pretty into that. Alright, so we're gonna put you like... Yes, now I can just use this instead of going all the way back there. That'll come in handy later, because like this is probably where we're gonna build the bridge to the other side of the island, right? We're probably gonna put one like here. And then probably another one down here. So it'll be like a little bit more centralized of a location for a bench. Oh, it's another butterfly. Common butterfly. They often flutter by. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. We hit 4 o'clock and now there's just a new variety of things to find. shame we don't have the museum yet. I'm wondering what, those are just wharf roaches, right? I don't think I need to catch those. I'm wondering what time, like, nobody knows this yet, that we can only theorize based on New Leaf. I'm wondering what time the day changes. I think in New Leaf it was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, where it was like, okay, it's officially a new day. Because that's probably when he's going to move in, that's when my house is going to be done. Unless they do things completely differently in this game, which is possible. But if we make assumptions based on New Leaf... I think it might be on the other side of the river. It'd be really funny if you could occasionally see one of the other villagers wandering around on the other side of the river. And just be like, how the fuck did you get over there? Did I get that one yet? I don't think I did. Still hoping to find whatever that thing I saw crawling around was. Yellow butterfly. Shouldn't all butterflies be yellow? No. No. Alright, let's take a gamble really quick. Since it's a new hour. Nope. So say maybe the rocks refresh once an hour too. Like, who knows? Nope. That's just breaking things. Hey Mike, how's it going? I have a slingshot, so I can already shoot stuff in this game. And yes, this game has a lot of dad jokes. Confirmed. I also have an axe, so that's pretty hardcore too, right? It was not a tarantula. I've caught multiple tarantulas. That was not a tarantula. Looked like a really big ant. And hey, Poke Dudes, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I saw the color of your icon, and I thought you were someone that was already here. So I didn't say hello right away. No, it wasn't a scorpion. Finish Deus Ex, maybe you'll try a non-lethal run of Animal Crossing. You could try, like, not getting attacked by insects, which I've already failed. I got destroyed by a second tarantula I found. The first one I actually caught, and then the second one jumped the fuck out of me. Here's a win-win-win situation. Craft your own furniture, win. Enjoy your handiwork, win. Earn Nook miles for the furniture you've crafted. Win. What could be better than that? It's a decent point you make. Plant trees. Okay. I should try to focus on finishing these. So I need more seashells. Hope I still have something here. Oh yeah. Earning miles for miles. So that was... Oh, there it is. Yay. Present. Oh, good, a pearl skirt. That's exactly what I wanted. I've already failed. That fish is gonna suffocate. Oh yeah, he's super dead. He's super dead. It wasn't a hermit crab. It was like... I didn't get a very good look at it. I thought it looked like a very big blue ant. We'll see another one eventually, I'm sure. It was like right over here somewhere. I think it was like right up here actually. I kind of want to just go catch more hermit crabs because they're good money, but I also don't want to be caught without my net again. So that's the alternative. Caught something. I did something else. What else did I do? Oh, it's raining treasure. No one knows who sends the gifts attached to balloons to our island, but you can earn miles by shooting them down and collecting what's inside. Never mind, you know, the treasure part. But that doesn't affect it. That doesn't benefit Nook at all, so why would he sell you on that part? I'm on to you. I do need more seashells. I do have to sell more seashells, so... It's just a regular seashell. Good, in this case, that's actually what I wanted. Was already. Let's sell some of this junk. You still need to pick a scammer for your wife. This doesn't seem like your type of game. But maybe it is. I don't know. I've known a lot of people that don't seem like they'd be into this type of game and they love it, so... Who knows? Let's sell that. Wow, I didn't make shit for money. Hey Red Eye, how's it going? Yeah, I imagine... I don't know, with the state the world is in, I guess a lot of people won't be getting it tomorrow, actually. I was already sold on getting it digital, so I was like, nothing changed for me, but... Can you guys hear that? We have an automatic air freshener back here. Every, like, couple hours, it sprays stuff that smells good. I don't even know what scent it is. But, I'm curious if you can hear it spraying on stream, because it's kind of loud. Probably can't, though. Man, I forgot the first one had the NES games. I kind of wish they'd bring those back. I remember playing Ice Climber, like, a lot in the original. What else do I need to do? Like, it's funny how, like, 2 hours ago, we almost had a situation of, I was like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I'm already bored. But then now I'm at a point where I'm like, there's so much to do. It's like the complete opposite. It's like, what do I do next? I don't want to go crazy on craftables. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy on craftables just yet. I want to wait for my house to be done before I do that. I have an axe. Oh, you can shift between these, okay. Yeah, I have all the tools. I don't necessarily need any of those. Let's just go back out then. Yeah, I know that, Mike, but I know that a lot of people that... I think, from what I've heard, the big issue is that if you ordered this game online, and I hear that people are having trouble with Final Fantasy VII as well, where they're worried they're not going to get it on time because a lot of companies that are handling shipping are like, they're prioritizing essentials right now. So stuff like that's getting pushed back. So I think a lot of people might not be getting the game until like next week because of that, or maybe having a hard time finding places that are open. Maybe Australia's on fire, but I live in California. We spontaneously combust all the time. Southern parts of California, right? I would imagine northern parts are like... The weather's probably pretty nice there. You don't know what to do, you need a shovel? I haven't seen anything about shovels yet. I'm wondering if there might not be shovels in this game, but I have to assume there's going to be. Just hasn't been important yet. I do like how they kind of designed this game to be very, like... They're kind of working it in slowly over time, instead of just being like, here's everything. The only thing holding you back is the stuff that can't show up in this season. Overall, I like it so far. I don't think I really have any complaints. Still a smidge worried about streaming it, that like it might just be hard to fill an entire stream with it, but or we're gonna have that thing where I do like I'm gonna have a hard time putting it down and not playing it off stream. I'm still trying to find that insect. It's like, alright, what are we doing here? I guess, like, the goal is that we want to get miles, because some of those upgrades sound really good. So we need more seashells. We have to buy more stuff with bells. To catch a pillbug, which isn't really something we're going to be able to do. Chop down trees, which isn't really something we're capable of doing. We could buy a tree and plant it, I guess. It's a thing we could do. Where would we put it, though? Guess I could maybe put... No, there's not enough space. There's plenty of space here, I guess. I'd like it to double as landscaping while I'm doing it if it can, you know? Put it like here. We could put one like right here. Do I have to buy one, or could I just plant a peach? Would that count? Wait, no, I can't because I don't have a shovel. But I could get a seedling and plant that, you'd think. Maybe I can. I guess what got me thinking you might not need a shovel is just the fact that you can hit the rocks with the axe. But maybe you could always do that, and I just always used the shovel. For some reason, there's like a weird like glitch of input delay like at that particular spot. That's like the second time I've had it happen, where it seems like my character's getting stuck on something. I just want to find that insect and find out what it is. Just make sure to never throw a cigarette butt out of your car window. I mean, that's something you shouldn't do anyway, right? Hey, Looney, how's it going? Man, you're up really late tonight. I guess it is your Thursday night, though, huh? Guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. If anything, I guess my complaint would be, in the early hours of the game, I feel like they should keep things moving. So the fact that I'm in a position where this guy's not moving in until morning, and my house isn't going to be done until morning, that's shitty. I'm only like 4 hours into the game, and you're expecting me to put it down and wait to play again tomorrow? That kinda sucks. But it's not the worst. It could be worse. Garbage pail? Well, that's exciting. I guess I have a trash can now. Yay. It's exciting. It's something, right? Like, it could look worse. Can you actually, like, use it to... You can use it to throw stuff out? Oh, that's pretty neat. That immediately makes me more excited because it's actually functional. Cool. Plus, I got mileage stuff for that. For anyone that might be poking in and out and wondering why the fuck I'm just running around aimlessly, my primary goal at the moment is I saw an insect a little bit ago that I didn't have a net to catch, and now I haven't seen it again. And I'm trying to, like, run around to see if it shows up again. That's kind of what I'm hoping to accomplish at the moment. Otherwise, I guess I could just keep fishing. Enter the Gungeon. Man, I wish those games had online play. I really liked Enter the Gungeon. And I was pretty interested in the fact that they made it. They, like, abruptly dropped a sequel the other day. But I looked at the eShop page and I'm pretty sure it does not have online play. And I was like, that sucks. Need more seashells, damn it. Oh, you just woke up? That's worse. Best gift ever. I hope I get a trash can for Christmas. I guess it's a nice one, right? I remember when I first got my own place and was proud of myself for buying my own trash can. Yeah, it's an essential, right? It's one of those things that you don't think about until you need one, and then you're like, oh. Welcome back, Coulter. Yeah, we started at midnight. I started, like, right when the game came out. I was gonna start, like, a little bit earlier, but I realized it was just gonna be, like, sitting here waiting for the game to unlock, and I had technical stuff to troubleshoot, so I was like, yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer. Tomorrow we'll probably start around the usual time. And Saturday. And then years later, I had to teach my granddaughter that the trash can is not where you put toilet paper after wiping. Yeah. Tomodachi Life update. 2 of my friends are in a relationship and I struggle to become good friends with pretty much everyone. That's the fun of life simulators sometimes, right? It's like, oh, I can't make friends in virtual reality. That's fantastic. I have 2 seashells. How many do I need to sell yet? 3. Okay, so if I get 1 more, I can finish that. So there's something. There's so many butterflies around. Like, holy crap. It sucks that they don't sell for shit. Like, I might as well just let them continue to flutter around aimlessly. I guess this is like an upside to playing a game like this, where sometimes there might not be that much to do. It's not as big of a deal to kind of like stop and just chill for a couple minutes and be like, I'm just gonna check chat out for a little bit. Also, I noticed that, like, once we hit 4 o'clock, the tarantulas disappeared. Like, we haven't seen any. Between, like, 2 and 3, they were freaking everywhere. In the witching hour, I guess. So yeah, amendment, we're also trying to look for seashells to sell. I really liked Enter the Gungeon. The only reason I didn't play it more is because I have it on PC. And then I didn't really feel the desire to pay full price to get it again on Switch, even though I did like it. And the fact that it didn't have online play, I was like, if it had online play, I would have been like encouraging everybody to get it, because that's how much I enjoyed it. Give me some damn seashells, so we can finish this up. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go in here really quick, so that I don't get attacked by a tarantula or something. And we're gonna take a quick break. I'm super overdue for taking a break. We've been going 4.5 hours and I haven't taken one yet, so that's bad. I'm bad. And I should feel bad. So, I'm probably gonna grab something to eat while I'm up, so it might be a little bit longer of a break. I'll try not to be too long, though, because I want to play more, so... That sounds like life, Mike. That's why I stay out of people's business when they start talking about stuff like that, and I'm just like, nope, don't want to know. Not lying for you. If someone asks me, I'm going to tell them, yep, something is up. I don't play that game. I remember a couple years ago, someone came to me and they were like, don't tell anyone, but, and I was like, I'm going to stop you right there. No. I don't want any part of this. I don't care what the rest of that sentence is. We're not doing this. Oh, you only knew of Enter the Gungeon? I played it on stream like once. But I wasn't super happy with how my computer handled it, so I never talked myself into playing more. Yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're probably gonna go for another hour and a half at least, if not more. I'm feeling like we might hit another point here soon where we get like an explosive bit of progression where all of a sudden it's like, oh, look at all this cool shit we can do now. So if that happens, we could probably easily go even longer, but currently aiming for about an hour and a half. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, it might be a slightly longer break because I think I'm gonna get something to eat while I'm up, but otherwise I'll try not to take too long. So stay tuned. I'll be back and we'll do more Animal Crossing after this. Okay. Where were we? You didn't pester me that much to play a messenger. You didn't have to. I watched you play it, and I was like, I want to play this. I think, at most, you just reminded me that it was a game that needs playing. Long way to, what's your hour goal at the moment, Coulter? Man, Blue's falling behind, actually. For a while there, some people thought you were being paid by the developers. Yeah, I never had a moment of like, God, I wish Mike would shut the fuck up about this game. For the most part, I was like, it never bothered me. You were probably kidding when you said that you were pestering, but just in case you thought you actually were pestering, I didn't think you were. Like I said, it wasn't even a... My discovering it was just by watching you play it. And seeing how much of a good time you were having with it. And I was like, I should play this game. Alright, where the fuck were we? What are we doing? I still need one seashell, right? I think. That's nothing. I never understood why... why you can decline. Like, he tells you the price, and then you have the option to be like, never mind, actually. What are you gonna do? Go sell it somewhere else? You're just gonna be like, yeah, I can get a better price. At the other store on the deserted island. Hey, the sun's coming up. It's pretty. Oh, you fuck. There we go. Achievement complete. Alright, let's take another pass around the island and see if there's anything of interest. Also got, like, really windy. I don't remember windy being a weather effect in the other games, but, like, the trees are really restless. It's neat. I like it. Let's go ahead and sell these. No, one of my coworkers having listened to me bring up Xenoblade every single day. I didn't want to talk to you. Shut up. It was my mistake, but I'm gonna blame you for it. I mean, I am on the East Coast, but yes, it is like 2 hours early for the sun, so the fact that it's starting to get a little light in game already is a little odd. Little bit. Terrible. But I got the thing. I got the thing I was trying to get, so... Give me them miles. Catch a sea butterfly. I can do that. And you can't like reject these and be like, nah, fuck that, give me something else. That's a small inconvenience. Okay. We're gonna take a look really quick. What you got for sale? I'm curious what these are. What is this? Simple DIY recipes that use materials you can easily obtain. Like, important? What? Like, are they ones I don't have? Because you sell stuff that I already have, so... Like, why would I need to rebuy these recipes, right? So I'm hesitant to buy that, just to find out that they're recipes that I already had anyway. Let's also look at... outdoor air conditioner. Nothing of interest. That one Nook Miles Plus thing, that one quest might be more of a long-term thing. Yeah, it does seem a little off. It does seem like it's kind of getting lighter out already, but it's not even 5 o'clock yet. It doesn't get light here until like 6:30. Not this much lighter anyway. But you can see it on the water. You can see the like the sun glare a little bit. Well, I don't need the big ones, but might as well just get what I can get, huh? Fuck, I'm bad. Oh, fuck. He was taking the bait. Didn't think it was going to, that's why I pulled back. I mean, on one hand, that's cool that it's getting lighter in-game, because it gives us, like... It means we don't have 6 hours of stream where it's nighttime the entire time. You know what I mean? It'll give us a little bit more variety. I think I see what you're saying, Coulter. I've seen that with other Miis, where it's like, you have to use unconventional means to try and, like, duplicate some sort of look, and then when they're animated, they look really fucked up. I think I actually know which character you're talking about. I think I've seen them before. Interesting thing for me with Twain's playthrough is that I only played the first game very briefly. I only played, like, the first case, I think. The other games I played were all in the second trilogy, I think. So, all of the stuff he's playing is not anything I'm familiar with. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go buy another one of those. Maybe try and find some wood on the way. Or bells, that's also good. Furniture. Stovetop espresso maker. Well, how on earth would something like that wind up in a tree on a deserted island? Twigs. What did I get? For finding something in a tree, I assume. Rumor has it that someone on this island likes to hide furniture in trees. There's 6 of us here. I'll give you Nook Miles based on the number of furniture items you shake out of trees, so get out there and shake. Damn, that's gonna be like one of the harder achievements to get. Cause that's gonna scale up to like thousands. You'd figure. That one's gonna get pretty intense. Man, I desperately want to knock this tree down. I'm so proud of my tent placement right at this waterfall. Like, it just worked out so well. That tree is just fucking everything up. Right, I don't have a fishing rod. Why do I keep, like... I just always talk to him, and then I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. Old habits die hard, I guess. I'm tempted to just sell that, because I'm probably not going to use it. Like, I'm not even too interested in seeing what it looks like, because it's not something I'd probably ever put in my house. And hey, there might be an achievement for selling furniture or something. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and buy the fishing rod. Because we have to finish this quest to spend bells on things anyway, so... Might as well get it done. It's gonna take a while doing it just off of that, though. Not gonna lie. How many miles do I have? 3,400. That's probably something that would be important. I kind of want the inventory before anything else. I feel like I want to save up to get that, because that's going to be pretty liberating. That's not been a thing in Animal Crossing. I don't know what the third raccoon does, to be honest. I think since it's nighttime, he's just not doing anything at the moment. He was wandering around the island earlier. It's only since it became, like, officially nighttime, at, like, 2 o'clock or something, he was like, I'm just gonna retreat now. And now he just doesn't do anything. I think when I talked to him, he said something about, like, oh, if you need help with anything, just ask me. So I think he's kind of a walking tutorial, basically. Nice. Give me them miles. Earn bells by selling items. That should be easy. That should be easy peasy. Oh my god, I can't find my fucking net. So I should probably get that ring they were talking about. I'm not fully sure what it's gonna do, but it's probably gonna be useful. Yay. On an empty can, aren't you supposed to catch the fish before you can it? This empty can could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Huh? Okay. Trash fishing. Work extra hard to keep our island clean, even going so far as to fish up trash out of our lovely waters, so you're getting some Nook miles for keeping the island extra tidy. Well, isn't that just super generous? Oh, I can't, like, look at it blown up. It's like using it as a little planter. Well, once weeds start growing back, that might be cool. Oh, I'm bad. See, I definitely have enough tools already that... I'm guessing it gives you a radial menu for tool swapping. It should be easy to know who's throwing trash in the water, yeah. So I wonder if it, like, it only requires the can and weeds, right? So I wonder if I should keep it until I get the weeds, fill it, and then sell that. It's like probably free money, right? If I had to guess, they probably don't give you money for the can. They're probably just like... In the other games, they're always like, well, we're not going to buy this, but we'll throw it out for you. It's probably going to be the same thing here. I feel like that's getting brighter, too. Like, am I crazy? Like, I feel like that's getting brighter the more time passes. It wasn't this bright when I first pointed it out. Caught a squid. I had an inkling I might. Oh. Oh. Probably Isabel. All she'd have to do to put trash in the ocean is to go swimming. Yikes. What did Isabel do to you? It's so sad. I thought Isabel was a great character, and then they put her in Smash Brothers, and I'm like, man, fuck Isabel. Because she just has no fucking place in Smash Brothers. That was just the dumbest idea. I don't know why they thought that was the thing that needed to happen. Oh, I'm full. And I'm gonna guess that's why most people dislike her. Damn! I just got that achievement in like one go, didn't I? Or that quest. Oops. Sure did. Hot damn. Next. 5 insects. Okay. I guess that's nice. I guess that's nice. Maybe I'll make one of those for my house at some point. I mean, 10 weeds is like pretty easy to come by. But you're chuckling at your own roast. I'm sure Twain would have highly approved of it. Also, it's 5 o'clock. Things are happening. What's happening? Things are happening. Is it a new day? Because that would be fantastic. Because that would mean a lot of things are happening. Holy crap! This is taking a while to load. Test. Hello. Oh dear. So sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. I would have simulated that, but I have a feeling you guys wouldn't have liked it, so I'm just gonna not. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates going on and such. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. It's only fitting that we kick off this daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The Nintopia Airport is now open for business. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly down there. Oh, so somebody mentioned this earlier, and I assumed that it was like... I think they mentioned that they got the game earlier, and I was like, well, you probably can't use online yet because the game hasn't officially released. But no, it looks like you did have to wait until the next, like, the start of today for that to be a thing. I honestly don't give a shit about online anyway. I'm probably going to do a thing eventually where, like, I'm gonna restrict who can play at least to regulars, if not to members only. So having my island open for visitors is not a thing I'm gonna do very often. A lot of that is because of I've watched Minecraft streams, and I've seen what happens when you just let anyone who wants to fucking play come in and play. So, not doing it. So yeah, like, online's not going to be a big thing for me here, I don't think. So the resident service center at the airport is up 24 hours a day. And they said that's where postal services are, too. To have one other item to share, and it too is a whopper. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Nintopia. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and is here to study Nintopia. Sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all for me. I do hope you all enjoy another fine day of luxurious Nintopia living. I wouldn't call it luxurious just yet, but... Oh, my house is done. Look at that. It's fucking beautiful. This tree has really got to go. Trust me, the house is beautiful. Whenever I see a plane, I think of you and wave at those airborne strangers with all my might. I had no idea how many flights took off each day. My arm is exhausted. Enjoy your fresh start, Mom. Greetings from the Happy Home Academy. Our goal, we want to help you make your home the best that it can be. Look for more messages from us as you hone your home deck. Good. They're raiding your house again. I kind of wish they would have gotten rid of that, to be honest. I kind of wish, like, if I want all the shit in my house to match, let me make that decision. You know? That's basically all it is they judge you on if you're properly matching everything in your house or not. Pears, that's important. Wooden mini table. Cool. Can get rid of that cardboard box. Those pears are important. So now I need a shovel, because now I'll be able to plant those, and then I can get pears. I can make a pear grove, and then money. Boom. Alright. Oh boy. It's a new day. This is so exciting. Man, those weeds stayed fucked off, didn't they? They did not regrow. There's plenty of branches though. I'm into that. I should probably be hitting the rocks again too, shouldn't I? Come to think of it. Come to think of it. I'm going to sacrifice this because I'd rather get that pill bug. So I can clear that achievement. Yeah. It's worth a shot. Okay. There's that one. There's another one. We don't need another one though, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. We're just gonna take the loot. Loot. Man, he sticks around pretty long too, so I didn't have to rush. Oh well. What's that? What's that? Okay, so now I need a shovel. We were talking about that earlier, right? Someone said they need a shovel. It's like, okay, I officially need a shovel too. For multiple reasons. Okay, we hit that one. If you had to live in a video game for the rest of your life or eternity, what game would it be? I have no idea. Truthfully. I haven't a clue. It's not one of those things I really think about, you know? Was this bench here before? I don't think it was. The bonfire's gone too. Definitely not some, like... It's a message in a bottle. Neat. Definitely not some, like, apocalyptic game where bad shit's happening all the time. It definitely wouldn't be something like that. Got a bunch of stuff though. Good shit. Be honest, how many people are going fucking insane right now because I picked up that message in a bottle and I'm not opening it right away? It's alright, you can say it. I'm just continuing on my current path so that I don't, like, lose track. Because then I'll be wandering around the island for how long, being like, did I go over here and look for twigs yet? And stuff like that. I'd rather just get it all done. Because already... Did I hit this rock? I don't remember. Dear mysterious stranger, here's a recipe to DIY yourself a mirror that lets you DIY the way you look. Be the you that you want to be, and always like the you that you are, since you're real neat. Aw. P.S. Look out for more recipes. Neat. Man, new day started, and like, look at how much shit's happening. Like, this is exciting. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen, to be honest. Okay. I guess let's go talk to Blathers. Even though I kind of want to get an axe and see if I hit that rock. I think I did. Let's just go down the ladders. Wii Sports Resort. It does seem like a rather nice island. I'll give it that. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have come to conduct research, if you will. Could it be that you are Kexen, the personage who chose the location for this tent? Yup. Splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave to Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Though I confess there is one smallish problem regarding said museum, that is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Which is where you come in. God forbid I go find everything myself. It's literally right outside. Literally right outside. See, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils too. As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. Oh, it's definitely intentionally designed this way. If they're outright mentioning it via text, then yeah, clearly that wasn't luck of the draw. Unlimited bowling at your disposal. Do you realize how quickly you'd get bored of it? I mean, there's a lot of different things to do on that island, but if you went bowling every single day, you get sick of it after a while. You'll get sick of anything after a while. I would bet my pin feathers this primitive plot is flush with the fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say. Silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. Wood gathered from Nintopia, one can make a lengthy vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river, up and over you go. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the... It's all coming together! It's all coming together. Cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers, I have blathered on far too long. I mean, that's your name. Let me leave you with this. If I'm to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 15 more to be precise. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to the cause. Oh boy. I actually do. I think I do have some stuff. Okay, it's only a pill bug, but there you go. It's something, right? One step at a time. Oh, that's right, he's afraid of bugs. Forgot. Do detest him. Still, there's much I can tell you about the insect you apprehended. If you insist, that is. Do we really care? I don't know, there might be some interesting shit. There are different modes, but you're still gonna get sick of it after a while, right? And Mary's Moon? Welcome to the stream, but I'm afraid I only speak English, so I'm not sure what you're saying. Could make some assumptions, but... Yeah, let's learn some things. Fuck it. Let's learn some things. In that case... Black. Pillbug. Children delight at the way these beasts roll into balls when poked, but the appeal is utterly lost on me. One look at their leggy undersides. Ew. How they wriggle. Young pillbugs shed their exoskeletons as they grow, and in doing so sprout another pair of legs. Didn't know that. As if 12 appendages weren't alarming enough. Sincere thanks for your donation. Though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. I probably should have waited until the museum was built, and then brought you the bugs, right? Gonna give him nothing but bugs for that next 14 donations. Just be like, yeah, I heard you like bugs. Oh, there's so much shit to build. Oh, baby. Explosion of content. I'm glad that this happened at 5 o'clock and not at like 7 o'clock. That would have fucking sucked. Home that you build yourself gives you greater livability. It's on a whole other level. I'll give Nook Miles to those who build and expand their home to taste the good life. One room loner. You know what? Oh wait, was that one all the way at the bottom? Life on the island has lots of promise. To illustrate this, based on the number of active days you've spent here. Okay, so that's just free, basically. That's what you're telling me. Okay, is there anything else I want to do, or do we want to start crafting some of this shit so we can get to the other side of the river? That's probably what we should do. As well as other things. You got the sword dueling thing, too. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. The two of you have been training under me for how many years now? Jesus, let's not think about that. You happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents. You can freely change up the flooring and wallpaper. You've got some built-in storage, so you can put away any furniture you don't use. They talked about that during the direct. I forgot about that. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy because, you know, being judged for your tastes is fun. As we call it, we'll evaluate your home on a regular basis and send you helpful advice. They then send rewards to members whose homes achieve high ratings. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry, just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to your new home loan. Can I pay in miles? I mean, I'm fine with paying bells, but I'm curious. Ah, you can only pay the first one with miles. So the first one is miles only, the rest are all bells. Okay. It would have been cool if you could use both for all of them, but okay. Premium miles redemption item on Nook Miles ticket? I read about that, but now you're going to explain what they do, and I thank you for it. Special travel voucher that you can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. It's a conundrum. We want to improve our island, but still hold on to that deserted island magic. Well, now you can do both. You can use one of these tickets to do some island hopping adventuring. Go anytime you want. If you're looking to meet some new characters or gather materials for projects, your trip is yours to enjoy in the way you like. So I'm guessing they're going to send you to like a randomly generated island or something. I've left your ticket at the counter in the airport, so use it whenever travel mood strikes. Okay, we'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll probably save that for something to do tomorrow. Yeah, that's not much of a different. That's pretty much the same thing. It's always like. I wanted to do crafting. It's always a tricky thing having viewers like that because you want them to feel welcome, but on the other hand, like I used to think about that I should learn like a basic greeting in like the most common languages so that when people come in like that, I can at least give them a proper greeting. But on the other hand, if you make them feel welcome, you're probably going to make them think that people here actually know how to communicate with them. And in most cases, they don't. So it's really tricky. Okay, so we need one of these. I wonder if this breaks too. I would assume so, but... Need more hardwood for the shovel. That's right. They didn't just give me one of these, they gave me the pattern for it. I think I want one of each of these. 6 for that. I have enough. Okay, let's do it. Now that we have an actual house and not a little tent, we should get some actual stuff to put in it, right? Yeah, that was what I came up with eventually, Coulter. It was like, learn how to say, hello, welcome, but I apologize, I don't speak your language. Other than this sentence. But, believe it or not, when people pop in that are speaking something other than English, there hasn't really been one language more than the others. It hasn't been like, oh, it's always Spanish, so I should just learn it in that. It's always been like random stuff. So that wouldn't even necessarily help. I'd have to remember all that shit, which I probably wouldn't be able to. I'd have to keep it in like a notepad file. It's kind of an unrealistic demand, I guess. All I have to do is hope that they can enjoy the stream without necessarily needing to communicate, and that just watching is a good time to... I mean, I lurk all the time. There are a lot of people that go to streams and they don't talk. They just watch. It's fine. If anything, it's not that it's preferred, but, like, you need a balance, right? If everybody was talking, we'd never be able to keep up with chat. Like, it would be impossible. And even at our level, look at people on Twitch that have sometimes thousands of people watching. Even people on YouTube that probably have hundreds, thousands of people watching, like the really big streamers. How would they keep up if that many people were talking all the time? So what I'm getting at is they're all appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and craft an axe. Because we're gonna have to hit some trees to get some hardwood for this. Okay, we are going to... I'm getting super close to 5,000. But we're going to go ahead and get this, because I think it's going to be kind of important. Learned how to easily switch tools. When I'm outside, I can press up to use the tool ring. That makes sense, because up didn't do anything else. Oh, yeah, these do reset every day. Okay, so these reset, and the first set of them will always be double points. Okay, that's what I expected it was going to be. Earn bells by selling, spend bells to buy items, chop wood, plant flower seeds, and again, take a fucking picture. Okay, I think we're good for now. Yeah, exactly. That's like quite a bit to remember. It's not as simple as you'd like it to be, right? Why do these have stars on them? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, so you just press it and then it opens up. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess stars are for, like, if you have more than 8. You're gonna have to pick between which ones you want on here. It's good enough for now, though. Okay. Axe, because we have to get wood. That's my house chimney. I was like, what the fuck's the smoke over there? Let's go in and decorate. a little bit. Congratulations on the construction of your new home. Here are a few tips for comfortable living. Up turns lights on and off. Down enters decorating mode. Right opens storage. You can make the room brighter or dimmer. This feature lets you easily make design changes to an entire room. When in your home, you can open your pockets to select furniture or other items and put them in storage. Okay. Man, you know what? This is so basic, but I actually really like this, like, the wallpaper and the flooring. Like, no desire to change it. Oh, shit. I didn't think of that. Well, one of the first things we're going to have to do is get a real bed. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. So then I can just do this. Okay. So let's... Oh, I love this. It probably seems like such a ridiculous thing to like so much, but like the other games didn't have this. You had to do that tedious shit where you had to like pull like go up and push and pull things around, and it was really not great. Didn't love it. So it's definitely a welcome improvement. I guess we don't want to put them beneath the window. Yeah, it works. Those two still need names. Coulter, you were good at naming Pokemon. Do you want to name the hermit crab and the tarantula? Just the radio. Need like a bigger table and stuff eventually, but this will do for now. Oh, and then you can pick the whole thing up. Jesus, I love this. Is this what Happy Home Designer was like? I never played that, but they probably improved on a lot of that stuff in this game, in that game. Okay, I think we're good for now. B finishes. Okay. Love it. See, I kind of want him to have, like, super normal names. I was thinking, like, Steve. This is how you can access all this stuff. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's more hairstyles now. Or were they here before and I just didn't notice? It's the fucking bedhead cut. I do kind of want to change my nose, but that looks very clown-like to me. Face paint? Yeah, you can change your gender at any time. I guess that's the... Yeah, that's the one... We saw that as an option in, like, the previews. That could be kind of... Is that what these are supposed to be? Maybe? Kind of? Could maybe come up with some interesting stuff with those. And we'll start with that. think I want to switch to those, too. It's nice that you can just change it whenever the hell you want. I really like that. Richard and Arnold. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Rockin' KK. Now turn it off. It's one of the few ones I recognize, though. For some reason, I feel like those names work the other way around better. I'm gonna let it process a bit. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just getting used to things. That's a lot of storage. It's cool that they give you yellow lights, like warm lights and cool lights. You know what? We're gonna take the lantern and put it outside. Oh, now we're thinking. Okay. Whoops. Actually, I immediately don't like those eyes. Just the fact that they're, like, constantly shifted off to the side bothers me. Which most of them are, so you'd think that they wouldn't bother me that much, but... Maybe I'm just used to that already. I don't know. Okay. We really gotta get rid of these fucking trees. Really gotta get rid of these fucking trees. Alright, I guess let's, there it is! There it fucking is! Where's my fucking thing? No, 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 no. Tiger beetle. That's the one we saw earlier. I'm almost certain. Okay, let's put that away. Shovel. We have to make the shovel. Okay, that's where we were. Which we might have enough now, but let's grab some more wood anyway. It's not as blue as I thought it was. The head's blue. Chop wood. Yay. Catch a tiger butterfly. Okay. I really hate that there's one to take a picture. Like, that bugs the hell out of me. You have no idea. Like, take a picture of what? It's just tedious busy work, because then I'm gonna have to go delete it from my thing. I know, I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but still. Oh, I didn't hit this one yet. I'm glad I decided to check. I'd be upset that no weeds grew back, but I'm about to go to the other half of the island anyway, so whatever. There's plenty over there. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's stop in here, Super Kirk. We're gonna give him that beetle. Yeah, I remember you had a bunch of Pokemon ones that were like had me like laughing out loud. Guess what? Got you a bug. No, actually. I like... Was that a thing you could do before? Where you could skip his rambling about, like, here's this thing's story? I don't think you could skip it before. That's kind of nice that they let you do that. Because in some cases, I just don't care. Like, there might be a few things where I'm like, yeah, I want to know more about this thing, but in that case, it was just a fucking beetle. I don't care. Like, whatever. Oh, I wanted to check. Yeah. Different stuff. Yeah, different stuff here, too. Neat. If they weren't green, that would be alright. Isn't that what I'm already wearing? I think it might be. Just says denim pants, and those were white denim pants. What's the difference, right? Those are still white. Gotta wish you could, like, try it on before you buy it. Oh no, that's just denim pants, so that's exactly the ones I'm already wearing. Okay. Shovel, 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 shovel. I don't think I need anything else right now. I think we good. Okay. Let's go to the other half of the island. Can't you plant money and it'll like grow into a money tree? That's a thing, isn't it? I guess we don't know if the rules are different in this game. Bet you didn't think you'd find buried bells here, but this is an island after all. Buried treasure and whatnot. Enjoy some Nook Miles from Nook Inc. to celebrate your discovery. Can't you also, like, bury your tools and then they come back? That might not be a thing anymore because of crafting. I think that's how you got a golden shovel in the other games, is you had to find one of these and then bury your shovel. It's pretty late for you, but you're out of school for like another 2 weeks or something, right? I'm just gonna cover that up for now. It might be a missed opportunity, but we'll have more opportunities. It's not a big deal. Tiger butterfly, that's it. I feel like I should get another one of those before we go. Give me the miles. Hell, maybe even, ooh, 3 fossils assessed. That's about to be a thing. Maybe even try and get the increased inventory before we go over there. That might be a pretty good idea, too. Go ahead and do that meaningless activity. There, we got 5,000 now. Nice. Yeah, catch 5 bugs, so we definitely want another net before we go over there. Big surprise, nothing's happening. How long does it take for, like... That's another type of game that you kind of pick it up, like, once a day or something, right? I never knew much about that game. But anyway, take it easy, Coulter. Oh, net. Another net. That's all we need, I think, for now. We want Team Nook Miles, Pocket Organization Guide. And now I'm poor, but that's okay. And some tricks for organizing my belongings. I bet I can carry a bit more stuff now. Damn. Nice. All right, we should go give that to Blathers quick. I want to put the lantern outside. We're definitely doing like inventory management at the moment before we head over to the other part of the island. See if we can catch any other like... Oh, that is one. Shit. Well, we'll go donate that quick, too. Might as well grab a couple other things that we can donate all in one go. It's just warmy seashells. I'd like to get some of those butterflies. Of course, now I'm not seeing it. Because that figures. I've seen so many earlier, and now I'm not seeing any. One. There's a white one, too. Let's go turn these in. You can't donate a bunch of stuff at once now. Unless the prompt at the bottom of the screen said so, and it was off the bottom of the screen, so I couldn't hear it. I couldn't see it. No, it's just says cancel. I'm surprised you can't donate seashells to the museum yet. Guess they decided that wasn't really a thing that they were super interested in doing. Man, even the hermit crab he's like terrified of. Let's actually hear more about that one. Hermit crab is not an insect, though it most certainly resembles one. Looks much like a spider, what with its creepy eyes and crawly legs, but it is in fact a crustacean. Such, the hermit crab has 10 legs, but also wears a shell, but it doesn't grow the shell itself. It slips its soft body into shells left behind by snails, you see, and moves into ever larger ones as it grows. I knew most of that, but maybe someone didn't. Maybe someone didn't. I feel like that's common knowledge, but maybe it isn't. Who knows? I can definitely see myself now where it's like, now we're 15 minutes till 6 hours, but now there's so much to do that it's gonna be hard to put the game down, I think. So I'm not sure how late we're gonna go, to be honest. fellow ones. I think that's the one we already got, though. Okay, we should probably go back and give him this one quick, too. And then sell some of these seashells. And then we're gonna head to the other half of the island. I mean, I guess I should save some of this stuff to do for tonight, right? Because we're gonna be streaming it again, so... No point in running myself out of things to do, right? If I do too much tonight, then tomorrow I'm not gonna have anything to do. Highly doubt that, but still. You know what I'm saying? Alright, sell seashells, and then... We must explore. There's a bit of a proposal, so if now's not a good time, I understand completely. Yeah, go for it. Hoping that you might be interested in collaborating on a new venture building a new shop. After all, our little island community is growing and our needs are growing too. I'd love to offer a much wider inventory of goods, but as you can see, I'm a bit limited here. I've already spoken with our fearless leader, of course, and he agrees that we have a need. But here's the thing, building materials are hard to get, so can we set them aside for building a shop? I really don't see it, since we will need those materials for residential projects, but I have an idea. To gather up materials from around the island, from the trees and rocks. Our environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to native flora or fauna. Getting a bit off track, we'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we'll, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Yeah. $30 pieces each of regular wood, hardwood, softwood, and 30 iron nuggets. Okay. I gotta be honest. As far as, like, island priorities go, a shop isn't something that's on the top of my list. I was never one, when I was playing these games, I was never one to obsess over checking the shop every day. To be like, ooh, what do they have today? Like, I typically didn't care. Like, I'm the type that once I get an appearance from my villager that I'm happy with, I'll probably never change it. So, I'm more interested in the museum, in getting, like, the Able sisters here and stuff like that. What else did I want to do? I want to go drop the lantern outside my house. Finally. You can barely tell since it's starting to get so light out. Okay, so... Vaulting pole. How does this work? Do we just run up to the river? It just yeets us across? No, gotta do that. Whee. Okay. What have we here? We got a dock. It's just kind of here. Sure, it'll be important later. A ton of seashells, because we have like 6 hours of gameplay that they've just been stocking. Like, seashells have just been here. Like, just gathering. We haven't been here to pick them up. Is that like a little pond? Can we like fish in that? I wonder. I kind of doubt it. It's probably too small. Got a little peninsula here. No, could we build a lighthouse there? That'd be sick. there is a... Oh, no, that's like the river. These. Alright, any more up there? Some more peaches. I don't think we necessarily have to do anything with those, but... Oh, yeah, there's a little pond. Which I think those have completely different fish than rivers do. Flowers. Wow, there's only one achievement for getting fossils? I figured there was gonna be a bunch of those. Well, we can't even get up on this little rise yet, can we? Oh shit, I scared that fish away. We might be able to from the other side, maybe. Or it might have to... It might be another gateway. It might be another... Not gateway, but just gate. It might be another way of the game making you go like, oh, you don't have the whole island just yet. This all cleared out of weeds, at least. We can cross over there, though. I think what I might do is maybe we won't explore all of this tonight. Maybe we'll leave a portion of this to do tomorrow. Because even though I could probably go for like 8 hours tonight, I feel like at this point it's probably getting so late that it'd be better to like call it quits and rest up a bit and then do more tomorrow. I don't know. I might try to go for 7 hours at least. I don't think I'm gonna go for 8 though. Yeah, because we just can't get up there yet. No, there's still more weeds. Oh boy. It's a good thing we have stuff to do with these now, I guess. Plant these pear trees at some point too. I might wait on that. I think I want to cut down some of the trees. I think I want to put the pear grove like outside of my house. So I might have to cut down some of those trees first before I can do that. So are you planning on getting this, JMT? I can't remember. I don't remember it ever coming up. Unless there's one behind a tree that I'm not seeing. This. I can't get up here yet either. Yeah, I have a feeling you can't. There's probably not any natural formations where you can get up onto this next area of the island. You probably have to get to the terraforming point before you can do that. But that's okay, honestly, because that limits... Not limits, but it leaves me that I can focus on just, like, a portion of this and not have to worry about the whole thing. So on that note, we might not leave part of this for tomorrow. I was thinking we'd leave this part over to the east for tomorrow, but then all of that, the higher plateaus, like, we just can't get up there yet. So inevitably, we're probably going to deal with that tomorrow anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of other games coming out right around now that I'm gonna have to skip for that reason, especially because now I just bought that desk riser. Now I have to buy a new TV. I still want to buy a new chair, so I'm gonna have to, like, I was already kind of thinking about skipping, like, Resident Evil 3. Now I'm basically gonna have to. Gotta slow it down a bit. I guess let's go back and sell stuff. Over here. Now we're home. Okay, so yeah, let's go empty some of this stuff out. Yeah, what do you do? I'll make sure to open up so many new possibilities for you. You'll be wanting stylish furniture for that new home, which you could always craft as DIY projects, but I recommend you check into the offerings from the shop. It does take a bit of time to get your order delivered, but they have a daily rotating selection of goods. Includes fashionable things that can be hard to get on the island. I think he's like a roaming Navi. Not even a roaming Navi, but he's just an NPC that, like, you can just talk to him and he'll just give you random tips that be like, that might not be related to anything, but he might just be like, hey, have you thought of checking this out? I think that's kinda his role. Goldfish eye. I think we'll keep him, too. I think we'll keep him, too. Ooh, cool. 10 in a row. 50 in a row. That probably goes up to 100. Let's go back over here. Let's see how Bam's doing. He was asleep all night, so let's actually let's check in and see what he's up to. Ooh, nice place. Yeah, so how do we, like, get these guys better houses? Pumped about that spot you helped me pick out for my tent. Thanks for the push. Hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies, Kablang. Alright, I've got something here for you, Kablang. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. Tulip hat is perfect for Nintopia. You can try it on by pressing X to open up your pockets and press X. Where is you getting stuff together to build us a shop? Good hustle. Found something that might help things along. Here you go. Oh, neat. I was gonna make those iron nuggets into some free weights, but having a shop sounds way cooler. The faster we get a shop, the faster I can just buy free weights. You're not wrong. One more. Heard your tent finally hit the gym and bulked up to a house. Congrats, Kablang. Thinking I might drop by sometime to check on your free weight situation. I don't have a free weight situation. That's the situation. I don't have one. Hey Diamond Bar, how's it going? Okay, now what? Because I talked to Shari multiple times last night. Like, huh? How did you get over here so late? Which she's probably not awake, because she was up super late. Alright. Do we have anything that we have to take to the museum? Aside from the fossil, which I guess we might as well do. I'd like to keep the goldfish. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. Can you make hats? I don't know if you can make hats. I don't know if you can use a pattern as a hat. You used to be able to, but you might not be able to anymore. This is a fossil. Incredible, wonderful, remarkable. My intuition was impeccable. There are fossils on this island. But I digress. Back to the matter of Wing. I must assess your fabulous find. Let me see here. After some consideration, I can safely declare this fossil to be a Plesios. Man, in like the original Animal Crossing, you had to mail them off and wait to get them back the next day. Yeah. Nah, we have too much stuff to do right now. Only specialists such as myself can appraise the newly discovered fossil to determine its proper designation. From now on, do please bring me any fossil of unknown origins you find. Whether or not you choose to donate it is up to you. Either way, I shall gladly assess it. No, I have the goldfish, but he's mine. He also needs a name. What's the point of this game if you've never played an Animal Crossing? Have you ever played, like, or watched anybody play, like, Stardew Valley? Or even Minecraft, I would kind of compare it to. A little bit. It's one of those, like, kind of simulation-style games where it's, like, you're basically living another life. It's an escape from reality kind of situation. Now this one has a little bit more of a premise than the other games do, because in this one you're, like, traveling to a deserted island and, like, founding, like, a new city. Or town, village, however you want to put it, on that new island. What was I doing? for now. Sell it. Sell. Keep that. Get rid of those, get rid of this. Yeah, I was gonna say that's quest complete, right? Let's plant flower seeds. Grow a fruit tree. You can't just do that within a day, right? Like, hold on. They don't grow that fast. Alright, I guess I should buy some flower seeds to plant. Plastic canister, handy water cooler. Red hyacinth, white rose, red tulip. We already have some red tulips, so I guess I could just add to that little field we've created. Oh, white roses sound nice, though. You can only take 1 or 5? Like, what? I want 3. Maybe I'll wait on this one. Oh yeah, these are all the same ones. Seems like a smaller selection. There's something he doesn't have that he did have yesterday, but I don't know what it is. See, my question is, like, where am I gonna put them? At this point, I'm basically just dropping them wherever the hell to figure it out later. Alright, I guess just give me 5. And I mean, I could just buy 1 3 times, but I'm impatient. Just drop a small patch of 5 somewhere. You're just watching Star Trek? Man, I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of Star Trek. I've only seen a couple of the movies. I feel like I'd like it if I sat down and watched it, though. Like, it's one of those things that's on my list. It's like, on someday, I'm gonna try to watch some of them. See, I want to put some flowers, like, here, but I want to cut these trees down first. Or here. Those trees have to die first. So I could put them, like, here. I could always move them after they grow, I guess. I think you can do that. Okay. Give me that miles. Alright, what else are we doing here? Complete do-it-yourself projects. Head back over to this section up here and check it out. Rock. We got a whole nother shore here. other Animal Crossing games, you have 4 fossils per day. I don't know if that's going to be the same case here, but we've found 4 so far, so that's something. Got some islands in the distance. That's pretty. Overall, like I mentioned it earlier, I guess I wouldn't say this game has good graphics, but it has pleasant graphics. Like, it's just nice to look at, right? Oh, come on. There's another little pond up there. Okay, so there's another... Yeah, there's the last one. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever watched any of that. I mean, my mom watched one of the shows when I was little, and I want to assume it was Next Generation, but I don't fully remember. And like I said, I've seen a couple of the movies. They were Picard movies too, and I liked them. So I'm under the impression if I were to sit down and like really watch, I'd probably enjoy it more than I enjoy Star Wars, because I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. It's just another thing on the long list of I'll watch it someday. It's really hard for me to find time to watch things, especially series that are longer. So many things. Supposed to get it done. So I guess our current goal is to fund the shop. Or donate enough stuff to the museum. I think we'll try and do that first. We needed like 8 more, I think, which we can easily do through fishing, because we haven't done many of those yet. So I should actually grab that here. Black bass. Most metal of all fish. Oh, are they all on Netflix? I need to fix my Netflix account. I had an issue with it with my current internet and TV. Like, I have everything through Comcast, and if you do, they like pay for your Netflix account. So I set that up like a couple weeks ago, just so it was one less bill I didn't have to worry about paying. And now I can't get into the account. Like, I think I messed something up while I was doing it. I need to sit down and like reset everything to get it fixed. I just haven't. I never use Netflix anymore. I just watch Disney Plus all the time now. So I haven't been bothered to fix it. I really should though. But it's like, for me, the whole quarantine thing is like not that big of a deal, because I'm a homebody anyway. Like, I almost never leave. I leave the house like once a week, maybe, if that. So it's no different to me, but I think that is going to be like super helpful for a lot of people that aren't used to being stuck at home for as much. I think it'll be a good opportunity for them to get caught up on stuff like that. Pleather sneakers. Maybe if they weren't red. But then my area right now is like, there's no mandatory quarantine. It's self-quarantine right now. Like, people are, it's total choice. There's been like one case in my area, and it's like the next town over, but it's only been that so far. Doesn't stop people from freaking the hell out, but, you know, I'm not too terribly worried about it. If anything, I'm worried about, like, being unable to find food, and what finances are gonna be like. I mean, I work from home already anyway, so my personal finances aren't gonna take too much of a hit, but I'm worried about what other people are gonna go through. Fortunately, this game came out. I think this is gonna help a lot of people too. I think a lot of people, a lot of gamers are probably gonna appreciate it. Yeah, an escape from reality game like this. There's a big old bug up there, and I can't get to it. Not fair. I'm almost done with weeds, I promise. I haven't watched The Mandalorian yet. As I said, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, so it hasn't been, like, very high on my list of things to do. I have heard from people that it's pretty good, though. Okay, is that everything? That might be everything. Is that a different butterfly? No, it's just a tiger butterfly. We good? We got one of those already. We got those. Another one. Okay. Yeah, it's about all we can do with the vaulting pole for now. Okay, so we want to drop off the goldfish here. We should probably go over to the pond and see if we can't catch another one. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are gonna have to be doing that. Aw. It's got a nice little bowl. We'll have to find him like we have to find a nice like wide table that we can put all three of those on. That'll do for now, but honestly, I don't really want the radio, so I could probably just actually, I don't know if I like that bowl, because you can't, like, see into it. Right? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a simple little house, but it's something. Okay, did they? Yeah, when I stored that, I put it into storage. We're probably just gonna sell that. Let's see. Okay. Let's go donate some stuff, and then we'll go sell some stuff. No, let's go try to get another goldfish first. But yeah, like, the shitty thing for me is, like, right as all these quarantines were hitting, my thought process was, well, more people are going to be watching streams, right? So we should probably be trying to stream more, because people are going to be looking for things to watch, and social interactions that they can't get otherwise. And then what happened? My TV died. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, of course. Damn. Caught a koi. I don't know why it's so shy. Or such a bad speller. I can't. Oh man. Oh, I just very suddenly realized that rescue thing might come in handy if this fucking thing breaks when I'm on the wrong side of the river. That would suck. That would suck. I should probably always carry an extra one of those just to be safe. It's not one of those beetles. Scrap that. Got him. Oh boy. God, that was a double whammy pun. I can't. I just can't. Okay. Alright, so we need another fishing pole. It's the current bridge we must cross. I should probably buy one. Because I have the things to spend like I have the achievements to spend bells, right? I could just make a couple of these and line them up. We need the wood for the shop though, so nah. Alright, let's craft another one of these. Sell some stuff. Oh, I forgot to put the plant down in the house. That one's getting donated. That can be destroyed. I think we're gonna keep a couple of weeds just in case something comes up where it's like, oh, I'm gonna want to use this. Like, I need weeds and there aren't any weeds in the village. He just had custom dialogue because I'm selling the radio that they gave me, I think. I think that's what he was reacting to. Yeah, that was a normal batch of dialogue. Now he doesn't have it. I swear his dialogue was slightly different. He was like, wait, is he selling... Like, he was, like, insulted that I was selling the radio they gave me. Alright, I'll keep it. You made me feel bad. I can't say no to those eyes. Oh, that's right, we can do them all at once. Okay. Nice. That'll be nice for later, though. Fossils are one of the, like, easier ones to finish. So, later in the game, in probably like a month or two... Oh, I actually didn't want to say yes to that. Once I have all the fossils, I can just, like, give them a batch of them and say, just assess these, and then I can just go sell them. It'll be a nice, like, time saver. Nah, that's okay. I mean, it's a fucking bass. Like, who cares? I think I'd rather keep the koi than the goldfish, to be honest, but I can probably catch another one. Oh, what? Milo Kuming? I can't. Actually, yes, please tell me more. What is that? Said to be one of the oldest fish-like animals that lived well before the dinosaurs. It was about an inch long and seems to have no lower jaw. It is awe-inspiring, imagining its ancient life. As much we still don't know, we may have discovered even older organisms with even fewer jaws. Huh. Never heard that one before. Alright, 3 donations. We can easily do that with a couple fish. No problem. No problem. Okay, what we got going on here? Give me them miles. Okay. Chop down trees. It's a thing I still can't do. I have to catch one more, like, anything. Insect. Reward you with miles based on the number of items you have in storage? What? That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. But okay. There we go. I hate that there's one for capturing a, like, I don't know. I feel like something like taking pictures is something that you should do when you want to do it, not when the game tells you to do it. Like, that's just telling me, pull out the camera, pull the trigger, and then throw the picture away, because who cares? Because I literally took the picture just to finish the achievement. Oh, I think I have to donate one of those still, too. Okay, so I'm glad that showed up. Let me see if I can... Vanilla clam. Vanilla is my favorite flavor of clam. Shut up. Could use this fishing bait? Huh? Okay. OBS splatted. Sorry about that. Looks like we're back with no difficulties, though. I guess it could have been YouTube's end on that note. You fuck. Nope. Yeah, it just dropped connection randomly. It happens, I guess. Wow, you're awake? You were awake at like 2 o'clock. You're up early, cheeky. Good morning. Oh yeah, I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. How did you know? There's 6 people that live on this island. Come on, word gets around. If you got you gathering stuff for a shop, you might want this. I like that they're helping. That's pretty neat. So I figured out how to make that shovel from this awesome collection of recipes I got from Miles. If I remember right, it's called Pretty Good Tools Recipe. Ooh! So she got me like a good shovel. Neat. Thanks. Villagers are fucking helpful in this game. To make those clothes yourself, you just made whatever popped in your head and it came out that good. Serious talent. Well, except it's like a design I've been using for like 20 years. Like, I came up with this design in high school. Okay. Anyway. Just a normie shovel. Okay. I don't know what OBS is doing. I apologize. No, that one was actually dropped frames. I guess it could technically be YouTube, but I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I mean, we're only going to be going for another like 20 minutes anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, just hold in there a little while longer, baby. You got it. And yeah, Cyberbrig, this is the hoodie I made. Like I was just saying, I came up with it like many years ago and then started using it in Animal Crossing. So when the game was like, hey, make a design, I was like, I know exactly what we're gonna do. It's the same one I'm wearing in the thumbnail art. Okay, there's another one we can donate. Good shit. I think we have enough to, like, cover everything he needs, maybe. Not sure. Let's go find out. I already don't like that flower patch because of how many times, like, it's in the way, right? We don't have any fossils to assess. I guess we have one of those already. Okay. That's okay. So we still need like 2 fish, okay. Or bugs, but fish are more likely, probably. Well, one we can go get that goldfish. Let's go do that, actually. Before we do that, let's be smart and make a second vaulting pole. Just so I don't get stuck on the wrong side of the river. Because that would be embarrassing. Especially since I've acknowledged that it's a potential problem that could arise. It would be worse for it to happen after I've already acknowledged, hey, this could happen. Let's go put that away. No, we want that. Gonna make some fish food, I guess. Oh. What, did I accidentally cancel? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there it went again, and it was dropping frames like crazy. So it might actually be my internet, to be honest. It might not be YouTube. Could be YouTube, but I don't think it is. I think it... Because usually when it's a YouTube issue, you don't see frames dropping. That's when it just randomly dies for no warning, like with no warning. I guess we're just gonna try that and see what happens. I don't think you can see like an explanation of something when you're crafting, can you? Maybe you can. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just try it out and see what happens. Maybe it just makes them easier to catch. I forgot to make a poll while I was in there. Frustrating thing, like I said, is like 20 more minutes. Just hang in there. Honestly, I guess I like that the basic axe can't cut down trees, because you don't always want to cut them down, right? Because in this game, you're basically, like, harvesting from them. It would be a pain in the ass if you had to cut each one down and then, like, plant it again, which is the case in most games like this. So I'd call that an improvement. Oh, now I get the seashell selling. It's like they know that people are going to be selling a lot of seashells. Look at that. Gave him a dace, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it was like the first one I gave, because I had 2 of them. I think that's another thing. Okay, let's scatter food. Interesting. It's a tadpole. It's just a tad small. So you can use it to, like, spawn fish, basically. Okay, interesting. That's not what I was expecting, but I guess it could be interesting. I guess it could be useful. Yeah, it was the first one I gave him since I had 2 of them. Alright, let's sell more seashells. Looks like it kind of stabilized, knock wood. Whatever was wrong with it. I'll assume most of these I have not donated yet. Damn. I got a stone. Now it's all mine, Neural. Shut the fuck up, game. Like, I think you're so funny. No. I wish you had some sort of idea when it was gonna break. So you knew, like, oh, I only have, like, one use left, I better make it count. You can't vault across that, it has to be across the river. Okay. Book it on over here. Turn some of this shit in. I guess something I have to think about is, like, do I want to play more of this after the stream ends? Or do I just want to cut myself off and say, no, we'll play tomorrow? I think I'm gonna cut myself off, honestly. I've kind of actually feel like I've had enough. Like, I don't feel like I'm like, man, I just gotta keep playing. I'm not that hooked just yet. No, I think I know what a tadpole is, honestly. I actually really like that you can skip that, but like if you are curious, you can be like, yes, please tell me more. Never would I have imagined we could reach our donation goal on this, my very first day on the island. Generosity that made this possible, the passion. I'm humbled by the spirit of Nintopia. I mean, it was kind of all me, but okay. Now we can submit our application to build a proper museum. Oh my, I must make haste and prepare for the museum opening. There's so much to do. What? That's annoying. Okay. So I'm guessing tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean, like, keep in mind that it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning, so... I mean, the only other thing I had to donate was something that wasn't super rare, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's sell some of this junk. Alright, what next? I mean, I guess now is winding down time, right? We should probably just not push it. I mean, I guess next is going to be funding the shop. Which is just going to require going around and chopping trees. Days... Tadpole, sand dollars, hermit crabs. I pressed the wrong button again. At least I assume that's what I did the first time. We would just have a couple minutes so we can do something. I love how on the little sprite he has a huge eye. And then here you can't see an eye at all. Yeah, I am kind of rich at the moment. Like, tomorrow will pay off my house easily. If I were to keep going for even another hour, I'd probably be able to pay it off tonight. Not bad. Oh yeah, can't you hang stuff on the walls in this game too? It's pretty neat. I think that was a thing in other games, but you didn't have as much freedom over like where you could place it. I think I am just gonna get rid of the radio. Cause like I'm probably get a better one later anyway, right? Or no, let's put it in storage because I don't like that there's an achievement for having a certain amount of stuff in storage. Like, I don't know. I'm the type that wouldn't want to keep too much shit in storage. I guess we'll put these in storage for now because I guess well, no, I want to cut down these trees before I plant anything. I don't know what clay is for. It hasn't come up yet. Alright, so I think for just a couple minutes we're just gonna go chop some trees. I would say that well, hold on. My dashboard stopped updating a long time ago, so I have no idea how many people are here. But even then, I'd say we could go raid, but I doubt I'm gonna have anybody live, honestly. Oh, we still have a decent number, but a lot of people lurking. But I am almost positive I'm not gonna have anybody live, so it's kind of irrelevant. Let's do this. Good, like, I think we needed hardwood more than the others. I mean, we need all of them, but yeah, I don't have anybody live, and that's not even counting, like, fuck, YouTube being weird lately. Like, no, that's nobody. Which is weird. You'd think there'd be someone else going crazy on Animal Crossing right now, right? Alright, so we need a new fishing rod, we need a new axe. Oh, you can reorganize things, thank God. I was like, it's bugging the hell out of me that you can't reorganize any of this shit. Like, that is killing me. It's like, okay, good, there is a way to do it. Just not the whole day. Anyway, even though we're going to wrap it up here in like another 10 minutes, we will be playing more of this tomorrow and more on and Saturday. So still quite a bit more Animal Crossing this weekend, in case anybody's wondering about that. I'll probably start earlier tomorrow. I don't think... I'm not going to start at midnight like I did tonight. I should probably outright schedule it. I don't want to do that, because I have no idea when we'll start. Put it up here. Then this stuff can just go wherever the hell. Who cares? Because it's not gonna last, right? I'll get a bunch of shit that'll make it be like, oh, now nothing's organized again. So what I need an axe and a fishing rod. Of course I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. Let's just buy them. We have that one quest to buy stuff with bells anyway, so... Didn't we have to plant some flowers? No, I did that. Okay. And then how much do we need for the more durable DIY? Yeah, I saw, like, when I refreshed it was like 6 or something, which is like, there's probably people lurking because there's probably people that are just trying to check out the game. Like, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't, there's no one live. Even YouTube's oddness aside. $3,000. We can get that tomorrow, if not tonight. That might be part of the reason people aren't live, YouTube. Wait, what am I doing? Get out of here. Let's bring this up. Like I said, like 5 more minutes. OBS/YouTube. Give me 5 more minutes. Just to round the stream off, please. Nice. Closer and closer. So yeah, tomorrow I think we'll get the improved recipes. They'll probably be pretty tough to make consistently. Okay, so I should probably just wrap up. Okay, let's go over here really quick. I want to catch another koi. Oh, I forgot to make a net. Didn't I also need a net? Yes, I don't have a net. Well, shit. That's fine. Oh, you bastard. My God, what's wrong with me? I can make another one of those, I guess. See if it sells for a decent amount of money. We'll do that quick, and then we'll wrap up. But yeah, like I said, this will be about all I'll be playing for the rest of the weekend. I went live at midnight EST last night. I'm assuming that we have like quite a few lurkers around that probably aren't. They're probably new to the channel, so it's worth putting out. Why did I try to talk to you again? Probably worth putting that information out there. I usually start around 8 o'clock on Eastern time. That's probably around when I'll start tomorrow and Saturday. Just playing more of this. Sunday, I think we're gonna try and do more speedruns on Sunday, and then I think on Monday, I'm not gonna take off on Monday. I think we're gonna do more Zero Collection on Monday. And then I think Tuesday and Wednesday I'll take off. Because my TV's supposed to be coming on Thursday. So then hopefully I'll be able to get the TV set up for Thursday night and we'll be able to go about our business. So that's my current plan. That things could change, but let's try and sell that. We'll sell you. Nah, it didn't sell for that much. I mean, it's probably more money than I would have gotten otherwise. Let's check this really quick. Nice. Give me the miles. Getting closer and closer to those recipes. So I want to try to finish any of these before I stop playing for the night. I mean, they're not going to reset. We're going to have the same ones tonight, when I stream. So it's not that big of a concern. We need a net. Let's do that really quick before I forget, because then we'll be set for tomorrow. That wasn't enough to finish either of these, huh? Man, spend 5,000 bells. Like, that's actually a pretty tall order, but that's only because I'm not really spending a whole lot on these tools. Okay. Is there anything else to throw out there? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna head back to our cozy little home. And that'll be it. I know they said save with minus. I don't know if... I don't necessarily want to quit, I just wanted to save. We can probably just do that, I guess. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we'll be back for more of this tomorrow. I'll probably start around 8 o'clock, which is in like 13 hours. It's 7 o'clock here now. So, yeah, 13 hours-ish. That's when... It might be a little bit later. Might be more closer to 9, but around there, between 8 and 9 somewhere. So anyone that wants to see more Animal Crossing, we'll be focusing on that for a little while. I hope that this will get... I hope we'll play this a lot, but I'm still a little concerned that, like, it might eventually get to a point where it's hard to fill 6 hours with content, but we'll see what happens. I'm actually feeling pretty positive about that at the moment, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me see. Thank you to Yumi for the raid earlier. And thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially with the way YouTube is acting up. It's like, I appreciate more than ever anyone that managed to find their way here and stuck around for a bit, because YouTube's making it super hard to find anybody that's live. If any of you have been thinking that there's other streamers you watch and you're like, oh, it's weird, they're not live, go to their channel and check to see if they're live. Go to their Discord servers and keep up with their notifications there, stuff like that, because YouTube's really dropping the ball right now on... You can't see when people are live. Notifications aren't going out. Like, I don't know what happened, but it's not great. So, but like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting or playing along at home or just lurking otherwise or watching offline after the fact. It's all appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Animal Crossing. If I don't see you tomorrow or through the weekend, have a nice weekend. Stay safe out there with not even necessarily with the quarantine, but just with people acting so fucking crazy. Like, just stay safe out there. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow and Saturday for more Animal Crossing. So thanks again for hanging out, and let me do pixels really quick. I keep forgetting to do pixels at the end of streams. I'm gonna do doubles since we went so late tonight. So yeah. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.